Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more Megastore Simulator. I have some exciting news to share with you today. There was an update today, massive update, big update, great update, turn of the century update, almost, not really, but we'll go over it real quick. So with the update for today on February 10th, this is update 0.1.5. Restocking and movement. Restockers can now park their trolleys more neatly, avoiding collisions with shelves. That's nice. Picked boxes collisions with shelves are now improved. Packing ovens and tray shelves is now possible. Most trash items in bins, except for the default /free ones, can now be packed and sold. A new thing called the recycle bin. Oh my goodness. Selling did not exist before, but this update introduces it, and the only recycle bin supports selling. So we can finally sell like fixtures and things like that, is what this is telling me. But you have to do it with a recycle bin, not with like a trash bin or anything like that. You can now sell unwanted items via the recycle bin, including products. So you can even throw out products if you want to, which is really cool. Both empty and non-empty boxes can be sold. Okay, that scares the hell out of me. That means it's possible for me. Wait, both empty and non-empty boxes can be sold. So you're telling me there's a chance of me accidentally selling some bread. Non-empty boxes refund 50% of their costs. Only empty boxes can be sent to the bin using the hand truck. You must click the recycle bin to confirm the refund. Refund amount is shown in the action UI. Throwing will not dispose of the box. Recycle bins themselves can also be packed and sold. Tray workaround. I have no idea what the whole dealio is with the trays. I haven't messed with the trays. I'm sure some of you have. Want extra trays? Buy a train station, not a train station, a tray station. Take the trays, then sell all the trays. Sell the tray, then sell the tray station back. Enjoy your totally innocent tray accusation strategy. Pallet labels update. Now, this is a big one, too. Pallet labels no longer disappear automatically. That is so good for the warehouse storage. Pallet labels are now scannable from a distance. So that means we can scan those things. So I think this is going to make organization or rebuying an organization better and easier in the warehouse. You can scan pallets all the way up to the top shelf level. Pallet labels stay even if the pallet becomes empty. Pallet labels can be used just like shelf labels. So in my head, I'm thinking you put a pallet on the shelf, it goes empty. You order the same product and it comes on a pallet, and then you could place that full pallet onto the empty pallet maybe, or at least put the products on there. That's what I'm hoping. Navigation, door labels were added to clearly indicate the entrance, and dock ordering quality of life. I know how tiring it was to order to a dock and have it defaulting back to the front door, which I did that multiple times. Multiple times did I mess up because it defaulted back to the front door. The last selected dock is now remembered, so it won't default to the front door anymore. The last selected dock is saved separately for the hand scanner cart and PC cart windows. Bug fix fixed an issue where the hand truck could clip under the escalator, and Baker bug fix fixed a rare issue where bakers could incorrectly take a tray from your hands. One moment, I just realized I forgot to do something. Now with that update, that is great. Great update. Great update indeed. The only thing is, though, we're on day 69, brother. The only thing is where we're at stage-wise in the game is a bit of a tricky side, because almost all of our license is maxed out, and there's only like 2 license that we need to do. But we're at the stage of the game where things are a little bit of a grind, if you ask me. And there might be a lot of idling today. I hope there isn't, but there could be a lot of idling today at the wall cans. We'll just have to see. Because we're kind of just waiting for our level to increase. Once our level increases, then we can, you know, get expansions and this and that and that and this, you know. So, yeah. But our back end here shows these labels. So, by theory, when the pallet is empty, label should stay. And then we will know, hey, we are missing that. And then we can scan the label now, which is absolutely incredible. I love that a lot. There was also another update, I believe, with the box holding to make it look a lot neater and a lot cleaner than how it was before, which you can already tell it looks a lot different right now. It does. It looks a lot different. It's not like stacking to the ceiling one high. It's kind of like layered deep a bit. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Celebrates 10 months of membership. Good afternoon, Cans and chat.
Good afternoon.
I hope you have a great weekend and even more awesome Valentine's Day this Saturday. Loving the streams.
Oh, well, thank you, Lulu Pie, for the 10 months. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. And thank you for the kind words. I totally forgot about Valentine's this weekend, this Saturday. Big ups to you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much, Lulu Pie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I totally forgot. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So the employees are going to be doing their thing now. And I think headaches probably are not going to be... I think the headaches might go away today as far as like everything in the back. I really love the fact that we can scan our labels now. Or scan the pallet labels, which, with that being, you know, with that going on, I guess you could organize better. We'll have to see how it works first. Let me take a look upstairs. We did do a bunch of bulk buying, and we did a bunch of bulk buying on like music stuff, which seems to be already out of stock. So that kind of sucks. We are very empty. Very empty. Oh yeah, we did bulk buying on sports stuff towards the end too. Yeah, there's a lot of empty shelves up here. A lot of empty shelves. Well, they're doing their thing. Oh, and we did more bulk buying on clothes too. For employees, everybody does like all departments, so there's not a selected department or anything. And for hiring, we need to be level 47 before we can get another person, which we're at 43. Warehouse, looking at level 45, and the growth inside, we're looking at, oh, right now. Okay, so we could do another growth expansion immediately once we get the funds too. All right, let's open. Off we go. We're keeping all of the oh yeah, we did all the candies and stuff like that, and the candies and the toys too, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that though. Did we max out our license for the candy and the toys? I think we did. Yes, and we placed everything out. So like I said, the only thing we don't have in the store is bakery and groceries. Everything else is maxed out and has a place in the store, which I would love to start putting groceries on the first floor and bakery on the first floor, which means I gotta like somehow move everything up, even though I literally just put a spot for candies and all that. But candies and this stuff, the candies and whatnot will go pretty well with groceries, I think. So yeah, there's that. Are we open? Yeah, get in here. Hurry up. Let's go. Jeez, man. Just gotta make some money. But like I said, there's going to be probably a lot of idling. There's going to be a lot of idling because we're kind of just waiting, mostly. Yeah. I figured I'd send that message today since tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Lulu Pie. Happy birthday indeed. Yeah. Hey, Faith Angel. What's going on, Faith Angel? I'm so happy you're playing this, Cans. It just makes me want to buy this game, so thanks for saving me my money. Well, hello, Dale. Hey, Kazuka, how's it going? Greetings from Berlin. I have an important question. Is there is there fishing in the game? I don't think so. I ran into that one now, didn't I? Good to see you. Good to see all of you. Yeah, so as far as uh-oh. I forget how many people we're getting in a day. We have 12 checkouts. Okay, there we go. The money's gonna start coming in. I think our next, oh yeah, our next upgrade should be up here. It should be up here. Yeah, it's probably that wall right there. And we can push the music back a little bit. Yeah. We gotta get like 9,300. 9,300. But yeah, it's gonna be mostly a lot of idling, I believe, today. I can't really stay proactive with, you know, we're kind of tied down with money. I'm tied down with like space. I'm really tied down with XP and level. So I'm really just sitting here waiting for the leveling to go through. I'm really sitting here waiting for the NPCs to purchase. And that takes a little bit of time, as you can see. So I'm at the game's mercy now, as through the series I have been going at my own pace. Now I have to go at like the game's pace, which is yeah, that's something, right? Let's go ahead and buy the thing. Management, growth, do that. Okay, we have that now. Let's see what that opens up here. Yeah, so it opens up that wall as I expected. Okay, that might be our last upper floor expansion potentially. All right, we'll start to get more. We'll restock our products and whatnot. We'll start messing around with the pallets and all that good stuff too. Are you going to be throwing out any bread if you get baked? I plan not to. No, I plan not to, but you never know. There we go. There we are. Why are these? Oh yeah, they are different colors, aren't they? So that's all music, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. And then we have like this little open area here to put whatever we want there, I guess. All right, that's fine.
Hey, how is my favorite live stream doing?
Hey! Stanley, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Stanley? What's going on? I should probably still be bulk ordering. I think I have a few pallets going on. I do. I really do. I have... Oh, maybe not. Do I have any open spots back here? I do. Okay, so 1, 2... Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 open spots. 7. 7's heaven. Is that it? Okay, so I only have 7 open spots back here. All right. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know if our, like, even having 9 employees, I don't know if, well, you don't have 9 at a time. I guess we only have like 4 or 5 at a time, right? But I don't know if having that many, having like 4 or 5 at a time is enough to keep everything stocked up all the time. Does that make sense? So let's go ahead and go, I guess, yeah, let's go pallet order on some speakers up here, I guess. Yeah. And once that money comes, we'll spend it. Hey, Janook. How's it going, Janook? Maybe when you put the grocery store, you can set up an area for fresh fish that's in a tank. You can fish for your own fish and drop mini crab pots in the lobster tank for fresh lobster. How dare you? How actually dare you? Hi, Cans here in the UK. Love playing the game. Great addition. Where did that go? Hang on. Great addition, but pretty useless still is the restockers. I lost that chat.
You make the best videos on YouTube.
Stanley, that was very kind of you. Well, thank you, Stanley. All right, I would have to maybe I don't know about me, but you know, I would say Rusty also makes some solid ones. Austin makes some solid ones as well. Yeah. Thank you, Stanley. I appreciate that. Hey, Tsunami, what's going on, Tsunami? Kansas being catfished. Okay, here we go. So, I'm waiting also to see when we will lose a full pallet. I want to see an empty pallet and see how that works too. I will go ahead and place it here, I guess. Excuse me. Hey, Lady Fluffy Dragon, how are you? You heard Rusty? Okay, turn it. Careful. Oh, another thing that was also fixed was the forklift getting stuck kind of problem that I always ran into. So I believe that has been fixed. Oh God, how am I going to do this? Careful. Perfect. Okay, we almost have an empty pallet on some of these. We almost have an empty pallet. Like, we have 6 pants right there. All right, very good. 10,000. Probably get another speaker in. I'm not organizing the warehouse. I'm just not in the mood to right now. Good. That's above my budget. Good God. Yeah, not. Oh, I forgot all this other sports equipment stuff is down here too. Okay, all right. Very well. Very well. Very well. We'll send that off. There we go. Send that off. And then we will buy that. Okay, let's get another one in. Oh. There we go. You okay, Kans? I think it went down the wrong freaking pipe there. Lindoor, hello. How's it going? So the forklift getting stuck wasn't just your driving? How dare you? No, it was not. It was mostly partly to blame. I can blame the freaking thing with the thing, the game. 100%. Okay, so that pallet is empty right there. Okay, so this pallet being empty, how much does it cost to restock this? $788. All right, we're going to restock this. So I think, at least in my head, I'm hoping, at least what I read, that once we have an empty pallet, we can go ahead and grab another pallet and then just replace this pallet. Seamless, I'm hoping. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. So, can I go like this? And then go like this? Or do I need to replace the pallet entirely? I might have to replace the pallet entirely. Okay, which is fine, I guess. Maybe I just pull this off and be like, okay, there's the pants. Okay, there's the pants. And then I go like this and I'm like, okay, there we go. Replace the pants. Sure. You know, it's better than what we had before. So it's better than what we had before. So I'm happy with that. All right, cool. We're level 44 too. All right, very good. Those will eventually be stocked, I guess. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff, brother. Good job. My goodness. Oh my God. Okay, so that's all. We are so. I think I'm gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. This is the downside of bulk ordering, right? Once you start bulk ordering, you kind of get backed up and you're empty on everything else because you're bulk ordering. You're putting all your money till your store looks so empty. And some people were like, you should bulk order. Well, I mean, we've been bulk ordering and now like some very important items are not being sold now because we have to wait a little bit of time. But we're going to stop bulk ordering soon because there's not enough room. We're going to eventually run out of room. So I'll just continue until we're done. There we go. We'll probably send that off too. Off you go. Oh, also the other thing we learned in the last stream was certain items are not good to bulk order. Certain items are not. And that's mostly like the boxes that come with like 8 shirts or 8 suits or something like that, right? Those are terrible to bulk order. So you have to like that right there. Those are terrible to bulk order. So I feel like those are like kind of taking up a lot of space, right? 100%. Oh, there's some space down here. Okay. Yeah, so being selective of what kind of things that we have bulk ordered and whatnot. Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense. I might not even do dresses. I might just order those as is. I might get rid of that. Yeah, we gotta be selective of what we have. We can't just get everything in. It's just not gonna work. It's just gonna take up space. Up we go. There we are. Speakers, like 168 speakers in a pallet. That seems pretty good. Obviously, it's the clothes that are kind of the problem. So maybe what I'll... Oh, well, those dresses. There's quite a bit of dresses in there. There's 64. Maybe what I'll do is I'll, like, take out some of these boxes that I know for sure just don't hold enough. Like, that is so bad. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. We have a lot of empty pallets now. So it is what it is. Oh, is there no more customers today? Everybody's just restocking? All right. Well, let's turn the day over. Okay, get back to work. Get back to work. Okay, what is that? That is the blue t-shirt. 96, I think, is plenty enough for bulk buying. 96 shirts. I mean, that's a lot. Right? Where's that at now? We got to find where that's located. Right there. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Love the streams. Keep it going.
Who was that? Eliana, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And the kind words. Thank you. Okay, what is this? This is a 96 as well. Let's go like that. 96 white. I think that's... Yeah. 96 white. That one. Pull that one off. There we go. Almost 100 shirts in a box. Or in a pallet, I should say. There we go. Back. And what is that? 72. 72. I think that's one right there. Yeah, it is. 72. Is that enough? Is that enough? 72. The clothes are a bit tricky. They are a bit tricky, huh? All right, let's open up the store. They are a bit tricky. Oh my God, what are we doing? Why are we leaving the trolleys on the escalator? What is the meaning of this? Going on strike? I think not. There will be no union here. No. You unionize, I fire. Plain and simple. You could put your ass in the unemployment line very quickly. Anyways, thank you very much, Misty Crash, for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, Misty Crash. How you doing? Well, the other things we can bring in, I guess. Let's see. I think there's another couple of empty pallets, right? I'm pretty sure there was. Ooh. I'll try this one again. Ooh. I don't like how that much. I'll try that one though. Let's do Doc 2 on that. I gotta see. Some dresses are fine. Some dresses are not. Like some dresses come. Well, maybe it's the suits I'm getting confused on. I really love the scanning of the label thing here. Really good. Very, very good. Nice update to that. Hello? 96. Okay, yeah, 96 again. Sure. Whoops. I haven't pulled anything out of this before. Oh, I guess we have a straight shot to it. That's good. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Slide that right on in. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. All right, we'll send off that truck. Off you go. Bye. Oh, I'll have to like also I'll have to see if there was any tinkering to the customer behavior too. I'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe there was. Maybe there is. I have no idea, friend. Hello, Lady Lie. How are you? Hello, Cammy. How are you, Cammy? Yeah, no, there's no shoplifters. No shoplifters. At least not yet. I don't know if the dev plans on add. Oh, look at automatic sliding door. Was that always there? I don't know if the dev plans on adding you know, shoplifters. I kind of hope he doesn't. I kind of hope he doesn't. You know what I mean? Oh, we need to look at the recycle bin, you idiot. Yeah. The new thing. Equipment, recycle bin. Buy. Storefront. Okay, we can start selling stuff now. I don't know if I need a register though to hire people still. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think the game needs shoplifters. Yeah. I think the only time simulators should have shoplifters if it's like funny, you know, like you hit him with a bat or like something hilarious, or I don't know. If there's comedic effect, sure, but if it's just there just because, it can get probably annoying. So self-checkout, sell for 250. That wasn't self-checkout, was it? No, that was self-checkout. Actually keep that one. We'll sell the big one. So I'm hoping I don't need to have, actually I should probably keep this just in case when I hire somebody. Yeah, we'll get rid of that though. Hooray, we can sell fixtures. It's lovely, it's great, it's grand. It's the best day ever. Place these out of the way too. There we go. Nice. Move that off to the side. Perfect. Happy I caught a live of Megastore. I've been watching the YouTube. You boobs. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was hoping one day would notice. Someone would notice. I think we have four more open spots. So I'm gonna go, I guess I'm gonna go we'll go cables because they're, well, I guess those are not as cheap as I thought. We'll go cables and then we'll go phone case. It's 9,600. Take that to dock 1, please. Thank you. All right. Like I said, this is gonna be a very slow grind today. It is. I am at the game's mercy at this stage of the game, at this point. 45. Level 45, I believe, is the last. No, wait, that's the upstairs. Wait, when is the last upstairs? Did we already do it? No, upper floor, 46. Warehouse is the next level. Got it. Okay. Off we go. Just throw this into an empty spot. Doesn't matter. Just throw it in somewhere. Oh, there's an empty spot of drums. Okay, we're going to have to figure that out. I have all these empty spots. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. There we go. There they are. Careful. Dude, I know how to drive. I am the greatest. 440. Yeah, that is definitely worth a pallet spot. That is definitely worth it. Whoops. Up you go. Got a couple spots there too. We're gonna be working in the warehouse for like most of the day, aren't we? Oh my god. We are. Okay, so that's done. Let's do this and this. 8,600. How much would this cost? 33,000. No, thank you. Okay, we'll do the 8,600. Now we need warehouse workers. Well, I mean, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Because in real life, you would have, at least at like a Walmart, you have people that unload trucks and then you have people that restock merchandise. You wouldn't have these people unloading trucks. That's just not what would happen. There we go. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. Come on! I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Nailed it. Boop. Come back. When does the robot unlock? The pallet robot is a very long ways. I think it was like level 60 or something. It's like a very, very long ways. Oh, actually, the pallet robot isn't in the game, I don't think. I think we talked about that, right? I think so. I don't think the pallet robot is in the game. Let me double check. Because you can go here to a warehouse equipment, but it says coming soon. So it's not implemented yet in the game. But if it was, you would need level 15 warehouse expansion, which would be level 80. Never mind, I stand corrected. It's not level 60, it's level 80. That seems a little bit too high there, my friend. Too high. A little bit too high. Let's see. Do we have any other open spots? We still have one right there. Okay. I'll come back and look at the empty like products. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 5 empty spots that we can still work with. Yeah, 5 more. Okay. Good. Okay, let's skip. Let's go here. There. 12,000. I don't think I got the bottom one of these. 16.5. We're almost at 16.5. We'll do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Order that. Coming right up. I actually could probably move some of the sports stuff upstairs. Yeah, I could move this stuff probably upstairs. I probably should too. Yeah. Hello, mirror on the wall. Dev said he only has time. I didn't get to see the rest of that chat. Damn it. Hello, Sapphire. Yeah, this is new update. Who dis? Slide these forward to this back here. I have a very bad turn radius because it's not a Kia, so I can only work with what I got here. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Cassie. What's going on, Cassie? How you doing? How you doing? Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. We're almost close to the, whoops. We're almost close to the next warehouse expansion. Which that will go. I am going to sneeze the devil out of me. Okay, it's gone. Back. Okay, it's gone. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna add 2 more shelves here soon, I think. At least 2 more shelves. Up, 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 and away. I think Little Wayne said one day. There we go. Let's get this last one. I missed the recycle bin, but did Can sell the changing rooms and the mannequin? Oh, I did not. Good idea. We'll go ahead and sell those things. Yeah. I did sell other things, but I forgot about the mannequin and the changing rooms. Yeah, we'll sell those. Thank you for that. Good idea. Very good idea. Perfect. Oh, actually, there might be music stuff on the lower level. Yeah, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll take that music stuff up there instead of the equipment or sports equipment. Yeah, we'll take that upstairs. This can finally go. Oh, wait. We can't do that because we can't pack them. Oh! God damn it. We can't pack them. And I can't put them back here either. Good God almighty. What are you doing to me? Well, never mind. It was a great idea. It was. It was a wonderful idea. Fell kind of short with the inability to pack. But yeah, let's take this stuff upstairs. Do. Make some room because we got to get the groceries in soon. Yeah, we do got to get the groceries in soon. Let's open up right away. No messing about. Man, my nose is like... My nose is driving me nuts right now. There we go. That might fit another one there. Hey, Tim Tam. V-Flow says, finally caught you live. Welcome in. I finally caught you live. Hello. No, the dressing rooms don't even do anything. Yeah, they're just decor. They're just decor. They're sad, sad, sad little decor. Oh, I guess we could do that. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. Cool. Up we go. I should have checked to see customer traffic on that last bit there. I should have done that. Should have seen what the customer behavior was doing. That's my fault. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. We could maybe go like this. Might be able to squeeze a little something. I think I can squeeze an equipment one there. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me see here. Give me that. Let's see. Go back to back. Actually, this is what we'll do. Got to make a little bit more room here. This pipe freaking thing is in the, like, very inconvenient. So we'll go like this. This room. How's that look? Looks better. Looks better. Looks better. I'm not organizing like shelves to products, as you can possibly see. Okay, we'll do that. I want to do back-to-back on the sports, though, here, just to see what that looks like. Okay. Now what we could do is we can go like this, maybe. Kind of. I like that. We're making room. Can't you always make my day? I love the light. Well, hello, Krista. How you doing? What's happening? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. That's looking better. All right. Now we're going to have enough room for the bread, baby. The bread is gonna be... yeah. There we are. Eventually it would all make sense, but this is kind of just all we have to work with right now. We don't get a lot of room right now. 45 warehouse expansion coming up. There it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I still have more music shelves over there. And right there. I could probably add two more. So I want to take a look at the ledger at the end of the day because I want to see where we stand with the customers and how they're like, oh my god, this is so pricey. This is so pricey. This is so pricey. By the way, that helmet is not a freaking baseball helmet. I saw somebody comment on it and they said it's a cricket helmet. Yeah. Wherever the hell that helmet went. I have no idea where it went. Where's that helmet at? Well, wherever that helmet went. Yeah. All right, let's go throw that right there. You could probably make some more room with this. Scoot that over to the side a bit. Scoot this over to the side. There we go. Boom. And then add a little bit to this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, and then we'll put the rest of the music up here. And then we have sports, electronics, music, all upstairs. Toys, candy, food, and clothing is downstairs. Even though in real life, you don't see a lot of two-story Walmarts. You really don't. I think in my entire lifetime, I've been in one Walmart that had 2 stories. And that was in Compton. And it was either in Compton or outside of Compton. And I don't remember what was on what level. I don't know how they had it laid out. I don't know if they had I don't know what products they had on what floor. I don't remember. Can't remember if it was Compton or Inglewood for the Walmart. Inglewood up to no good. There we go. Even one in Richmond. Hey Blaze, what's going on, Blaze? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so they're up here. Yeah, that's a plus. If we want to, we can start adding, groceries like ever so slightly. I might move the registers and how they're, they don't look move that register at least, or maybe actually move all the registers over to that wall. I might do that. I might move all these over there. Yeah. Okay. Warehouse expansion now. $11,000. What does it give us? How much room, I should say, does it give us? Looks like we can get maybe 3 more shelves in. That's good. 3 more warehouse shelves. We'll do that. 3 and storefront's fine. Where's my thing at? Same Walmart with 2 floors in the mall right after Target closed down. Ah. I've been in multiple 2-story Targets before. And like CVS's too. In Korea, the store I went to, the groceries were on the bottom, and then they had an escalator you could take your cart and go to the other stores like electronics and stuff. So does that make sense? That makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Because like, if you had to take an escalator to go up to get your groceries, that sounds like a disaster. Like, hang on, let me just go up a flight of stairs or maybe a flight of escalators to get my eggs. That would be kind of insane, no, wouldn't it? I can just see all your products and then like you bring it all down. Whoops. Let's go and add this over her. Perfect. So that gives us, what does that give us? 2, 4, 6. It gives us 18 more pallet spots, I think. 18 more pallet spots. That's good. I like that. Cool. There we are. Putting a shopping cart on an escalator. They actually make special. They're actually pretty cool. They're special shopping cart. Like, you would have an escalator, right? You'd have like an escalator for yourself, and then right next to it would be a shopping cart escalator, and like you just push it and put it right in, and like it like clamps on, and then it just goes up, and then it meets you at the top. It's actually kind of cool. So we got a few more open spots. Yeah, we do. All right, well, we'll just keep buying more stuff then. 26,000. Not the vacuum. These are more cables. Yeah, more cables. And it's the same phone? No. 11,000. 20,000. 37,000. All right, let's just get that for now. Off we go. The warehouse is looking well organized. Damn right it is. Damn right. Again, the bet. Look at this. It is coming together, isn't it? It is coming together. And this has been updated too, in case people didn't know. This has been updated to make it look less chaotic. Here we go. Off we go. Tight squeeze. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Slide it right on in. How much is this giving us? 264 phone cases. Okay. That's worth it. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't you see I'm driving a forklift here? You should be terrified. There we are. They have one of those escalators in one of your nearest IKEAs. They also have a flat escalator belt. Oh, yeah, I forgot The flat ones. Yeah, to take you from one end of the warehouse. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Come on now. Oh. Get in there. Gotta go higher maybe. There we go. Off we go. 140 radios. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. As far as like quantity goes on a pallet. And whoops, that can go right next to that. Ah. Slam it right on in there. All right, it's the end of the day. I gotta remember to look at the ledger. No more customers? Okay, here we go. 19 items found expensive. 156 satisfied customers. I mean, 19 is not that high. And I don't know what determines this, because you still have customers that will come up to something and say, oh my god, this is expensive, but then they will still go and buy something else regardless. So if they do that, does that mean they're satisfied, or does that mean they found a product that was expensive but they ended up buying anyways, so it doesn't ultimately matter? I don't know. I have no idea. We need to close these checkouts so that we can start moving some stuff. Gonna rearrange this. All right, let's move this stuff out of the way. I wonder how many plushies we can get in a pallet. Yeah. Hey, give me that. Perfect. One, two, three. I just need money on this game so I can build a warehouse. Still struggling. What products do you have? Do you have music? Because if you don't, you should. Because it's highly profitable. Okay, 5. Where's 6 at? 6. Now, these can't cross. So it has to be right there. I'm pretty sure they can't cross. Yeah, they can't cross, which kind of sucks. I think I can slide something right there. Where's 7? Did I sell 7? Is this 7? That's 7. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Come on! God. Damn it. Okay. Well, 7 can go right here then. Move 10. Give me 8. Give me 9. Actually, I could do something pretty crazy. 9. 10. We can add a ton of self-checkouts if we wanted to. We could. Fire extinguishers in the way, brother. What was that? 11 and then 12. And maybe I should. Maybe I should just add a bunch of more self-checkout so there will be even more customers. And maybe that will go nutty. Yeah, I could do something like that, maybe. I was waiting for that for so long. Hey. Thank God. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna add more customers. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. More customers means even harder to manage stock levels. It's true, but also means more XP faster, more money made faster. There's like a con and a pro and a pro and a con, right? And then you can throw in a cans if you want to as well. 13. That was the most delayed sneeze I've ever had in my life. God, dude, I hated that. Am I getting sick? I don't think so. I think I'm just full of shit, honestly. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, there was two more self-checkouts. Right. Two more additional. So what we had, we had 156 before. Let's open up everything. There we go. All right, let's open. I could put more self-checkouts right here, but we'll wait. We'll give it time. I was going to add groceries, but here I am now. Not adding groceries yet. More or less kind of restocking our back more than anything. Our warehouse, I should say. Okay. No. I've already got that stuff in, I believe. Radio. Are they stuck? Why are they not coming up here with the radio? They should be stocking the radio. No. You should be stocking the radio. I should have the radio. What the hell are you doing? They're not stocking the radio. Are you not stocking the radio? Stock the radio. Is it because this is stuck up here? Oh, good God almighty. Right. That doesn't help me now, does it? Maybe we should get some CDs in. That's going to take up so much room, dude. CDs are going to take up so much room. Maybe guitar strings? CDs and vinyls will take up so much. This is worthless. 5 boxes for the cello bag? Honestly, no, I don't want that. Get rid of that. Ukulele? That's worth it. Yeah, 5 boxes for guitars. Not worth it. Five boxes for bats. Not worth it. 5 boxes for Roombas. Not worth it. That would be worth it. I don't have $64,000 though. Yeah, the guitars are not worth bulk buying. Microphone? 17,000. There's 2 microphone sets there. Oh, I forgot these speakers, I guess. There we go. We could do that. Guitar strings and I guess that mini speaker right there. That's fine. All right. Yeah, next update will fix the restocker for good tomorrow. Oh, thank God. That's good to hear. That is wonderful to hear. Hey Jennifer, hey Cans, hope you're having a good wonderful day. We are finally melting snow in Ohio to get more this weekend. Gotta love Ohio. I have a friend that lives in Ohio. I should ask him how if how's the snow. I think he likes the snow though. Let me ask him. Should I ask him? Let me ask him real quick since we're waiting. Do you like the snow in Ohio? Send. We'll probably get a reply here soon. There we are. Strings and speakers. Let's see if he likes it. I hate it. I would hate it. Speakers. Up. There we go. 55 degrees in central Illinois. Just had a message asking if I like the snow in Ohio. You cosplay as Kansas friend. There we go. Childhood friend, I should say. Yeah, those are up and about. Send the truck off. Bye-bye. Oh, the wife texts back. She sent me a song. Says, I feel this. The song is Some Cut by Trillville. I'm going to say OMG, laughing emoji face. My friend is typing. I can see his bubbles typing. 9,900. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're living in a tropical storm here in Central California. Is it raining where you're at? Where the hell is it like out here? It's pretty... For me, it's like dark and gloomy. It's been sprinkling a little bit off and on, but nothing too crazy. How's the stream going today? Going good. How is your Tuesday going? My God, he's like typing out a paragraph. The bubbles is just continue to go. He's like probably giving me a full explanation about the snow in Ohio. Oh, there we go. He says, not bad with my truck. Just happy today. We're above freezing temperatures and not in the single digits or negatives and looking like we are warming up. Well, there you go. I don't, wait a sec. I don't think he answered my question. Did he answer my question? What the hell did I ask him? I said, do you like the snow in Ohio? I guess he said not bad. All right, well, there you go. There's a lot of empty pallets. I'll go ahead and look at all that stuff in a sec, but I don't want to, the hell is going on, sir? What are we doing? Wow. Okay. Good. Those speakers are put out. It's interesting. I don't know why. The speakers are put out, but the radios are not put out. Are the radios not... Why are they not putting out the radios? That's interesting. If the dev is still here, I have one request for the next update. Please, for the love of God, let me pack this and pack that and let me sell this and let me sell that. Thank you. I will send you chocolates in the mail. All right, there we are. Yeah. 19,800. No rain yet, but crazy cloudy and windy. Yeah, it's kind of like we had a little bit of sprinkle yesterday. Little bit of sprinkle, and then it's like cloudy most of the time. It will be available on the next update. Thank you.
Thank you very much. On behalf of everybody in the stream, we say thank you.
I got excited because I was like, the recycle bin. Hell yeah, we can sell the fixtures. Then I was like, oh, I can sell the mannequin in the freaking fitting room. And my dreams crashed. There we go. Beep beep. On behalf of the restockers, I apologize. Oh my god. That's funny. Doo-doo-doo. 4,600. Oh, we're level 46 now. That might have opened up something for us. Hang on. That might have opened up another growth expansion, actually. Hang on. Let's see. Did that? It did. We only have 2 more upper floor expansions, and then we go into back down to ground floor. I like that. Yeah, we're soon gonna be going back to the ground. Boots on the ground. Hell yeah. That box, that guy, I don't know what he's doing. Okay. See how many more pallets, open pallets on these new shelves we have. 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 8 open spots left on the new pallets. Any more electronics that I can do here? I feel like I got these phone cases in too. I should probably check. Maybe we could do ukulele? Confetti ukulele? Yeah, we could probably get ukulele in. Actually, no. We can't do that. Because we have to pay our employee. Oh, all the watches are gone. 83,000. Get a bulk buy? No, thank you. We have to be careful because we have to, you know. I might just buy one of each for right now. At least get them in. And then we'll have those go to the store. Perfect. And then we'll unload that ourselves. Beep beep. Off you go. Maybe at the end of the day, give the stockers time to restock. I could. I promise you guys, I'm not getting sick. I am not getting sick. I think, honestly, what's going on here is just your typical, like, streamer nose. That's all I can really explain here. I'm not getting sick, though. I know when I get sick, and I hardly ever get sick. I, like, never get sick. Knock on wood. Okay, let's let them work in the morning time so I can see how many customers we got today with the additional, I think it was 2 more? Was it 2 more? No, 1 more. How many more? 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more self-checkouts we put in. Yeah. 156. Oh. I've never noticed this. Has that always been there? Them putting the items on the thing? I have never noticed that. You just spent $413 at Walmart on 2 items. Nice. Okay. Wait for them to finish up. We had 156 yesterday. Let's see how many we had today. Probably a lot more. Called allergies. That's true. Susie is in chat, so I do feel you on that. Chanel number 5. 183. Interesting enough, satisfied customers went up by 30. Products found expensive went down by 4. Interesting. Okay, they're gonna get to work now. It'd be cool if they had robots that move pallets and drop them off locations, like what they have at my job. Well, there is a pallet robot. It's just not yet implemented in the game yet, but there will be soon. Whenever soon is, I can't tell you when soon is, but they have plans on that. Yeah. It sounds like with you having that at your work, it sounds like you might work at Amazon. Do you work at Amazon, Sabrina? That sounds like an Amazon thing. It's an Amazon thing. I was working in the yard yesterday too, so that probably has a lot to do with it as well. I was pulling weeds and blowing the driveway and all that ish yesterday, so that might be what's going on too. I'm keeping this checkout just in case I need to have the checkout to hire another person. We could buy. Wait, no, we can't buy. Oh, it was growth. 10,000 for the growth. All right. I got tired of waiting. I got tired of waiting. Sorry. I got tired of it. Bring him in. Bring him in. No, you build engines for Nissan. Oh, sick. But you have worked at Amazon. Nice. That's pretty cool. Maybe Kant has grass allergies. I don't even have grass either. You do not need all. You do not need all. You do not need all. You do not need all their self checkouts. What? I don't think you've seen a green grass in over a month with all the snow. Yeah, I don't even have grass. But, you know, pulling weeds and stuff like that is like a whole thing. I guess we'll just get the expansion next. I think that's gonna, I don't know which wall that's gonna push out. It might push out this wall, I guess, next. I really don't know what direction we're going here. I guess, well, maybe it goes that way. I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope that'd be so cool if it went that way, actually. That'd be nice. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You don't have grass either. Mine was the leaves and the dust and cleaning and blowing leaves and stuff. Yeah, dude, pine needles are a absolute I hate pine needles and pine cones and all that nonsense. No, I don't have grass. Newly purchased homes, also newly built homes, I should say, not purchased homes. Newly built homes in the state of California are not allowed to have grass in their front yard. It's very much similar to how Arizona is. How do you got that pallet rack? Pallet rack, you go into warehouse, or sorry, you don't go into warehouse. You go to shopping, into equipment, and in the equipment, you can get the pallet rack right there. Let's see what this opened up. Oh, baby. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. That's cool. Hell yeah. I love it. Gives us a little bit more space to work with. Place it right there. A little bit tight, but I love how it kind of wraps around. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Imagine somebody's picking up an iPhone and just huck it off the freaking top deck here. I could probably put another shelf right there too. I might have enough room for that. I think I might buy another shelf right there. And then I could put all like the laptops on that. Furniture, electronics. Give me another one of those. Growing up, we used to burn the pine needles every year. Then I moved to Asheville, North Carolina, and people have actually buy them. Really?
Games became a member. At Yeti Games celebrates 11 months of membership, nearly a year on the tubes. Thanks for all the laughs, cans. You the best. Sneering face emoji.
JT, thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 whole year of support. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. How are you freaking doing? Good to see ya. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, my friend. Good to have you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How you doing? That's interesting. People buying pine needles. Growing up as well, like we would always like do burn piles and things like that. And right now it's like burning. It's burn season right now. So like everybody's burning outside and it just smells like smoke. But like, yeah, you burn all your pine needles and stuff like that. But people buy the pine needle. I guess it might be good for like maybe mulching or something to lay in a flower bed or garden bed or a lawn or something. There must be some reason why people want to buy a bunch of pine needles, yeah? I think the radio is broken or something. I don't think the radio is working correctly. They should be stocking it, but they're not. And I feel like I already ordered those. I'm gonna kind of ignore that stuff for now. I'm gonna get 6 boxes of those. Bring them to the front. Where's my thing at? What game made you find cans? Mine was Hotel Architect. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. They all come in one. Hey, Ed. What's going on, Ed? Pine needles have turpentine. Ah. Natural weed killer. Ah. We grind ours up into powder and put them in over our rocks. And that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yours was kinseed? That's a very out of ordinary one there. Okay, we'll do that. I like this. Susie says, mine was dinkum. Oh, yes, Susie. Oh, yes. Whoa! Okay. Good. Cans, I've tried to use my Prime sub, but I'm not sure if it went through. Well, you have a badge next to your name, so it seems like you're still a sub. But no notification on my end. But it does say you're a sub. There we go. Good. 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 I think I might start bulk ordering like these plushies and whatnot, because these are going to be super cheap. 12 boxes. I think they come with a lot. 5 boxes. I hate it. 12 boxes. 22. 14. Damn it. Yeah, because this is a big one. This is a big plushie. All right, well, we won't bulk order that. Are these all the same thing? They are the same thing. Okay. 5. Won't do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, we'll bulk order that. That's $2,100. There's a big avocado. Hair. Okay, keychain. Cotton candy. Apple. Ugh, 5 boxes on the sharks. All right. So cheap to bulk order all that stuff. Super, super cheap. That's awesome. Set someone to electronics and see? I could, yeah. I just don't know why the radio is not working properly. This is a tight squeeze, dude. This is real tight. Boy. Boy, I oughta. Watching with barn finders. Barn finder. That was a time to be alive. I tell you. That was a time to be alive. Empty boxes in the way, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. You're in. Really? You had to pick up that? All right. I get it. New stuff. New toys. Thank you. Oh. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. A lot of empty pallets back here, but some of these pallets I'm not going to restock, like the suits and whatnot. No suits. We'll just have to order those like individually, I guess. Need to make this lane a little bit bigger. Hey, we're level 47 though. Put it in! Thank you. There we go. Ooh. This is tough. 352 apples. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Playing Pumping Simulator 2, the manager employee that they have would be great for all those retail simulators. Pumping Simulator 2 was a fun time. I had a good time with that. That was a very wild time. That up there. Thank you. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll take some of these take some of these suits out of here. Let's see. I know there's one like right here. Yeah, there's one right here. We'll take care of that. Get that out of here. We won't bulk buy that. Actually, both those ones up there. There's the drunk frog. We got it. I whip it hard. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Ooh, 24. Don't like that.
Tammy McKnight 5034 became a member.
Well, thank you very much, Tammy McKnight. How are you doing? Thank you for the membership. That was very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. I think that one's bad too. Take that one off. There we go. You're just the baby. Megastore Sim for me came into biological warfare by dog fart, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll stay here a bit. Susie says, I've been here for 4 years. Susie, how you been here for 4 years if Cans didn't start playing Dinkum until August of 2022 or July 2022? How the math isn't mathing? The math's not math, and you weren't even here on day one. How are you? The math's not mathing, my dear. There we go. Did we overshoot our expectation here? Oh, this needs to go. Yeah, we don't want to do the bags. Get that out. Cotton candy. You were a lurker at first? I don't know, Susie. I feel like you weren't a lurker, though. I feel like you were definitely a chatter still. Maybe you lurked for like 2 or 3 streams and then you're like, oh, I'm going to become a chatter. I don't know. I don't know. If you lurked for 2 to 3 streams and then became a chatter, does that qualify you as a lurker? Take that one off. There we are. Okay, one more box. I know because back then, back in 2022, streaming on YouTube was such like a, it wasn't 2021 and 2022 YouTube streaming was very different back then. A lot of people back then, a lot of industry professionals, and when I mean industry professionals, I mean people that make videos on, this is how you stream, this is how you become a streamer, but they themselves don't actually stream. They just basically take recycled content of what someone else says and then they put it in their own words, and then they make, you know, that's kind of like what it is. But like they never actually have done like streaming as like a full-time thing, you know. But back then they were saying streaming on YouTube would never be a thing, and that Twitch would always be the streaming platform. I was like, to hell with that. But back then people had their Gmail accounts linked to their, you know, linked to your Google account, linked to your YouTube account. And so there was a lot of people back then that would have their first and last name as their YouTube profile channel name. And Susie had her first and last name, and she was like, oh, I gotta quickly change that. But a lot of people kind of ran into that problem too. They're like, I don't want my full name on here, how do I get this off? It's such a pioneer moment. There we go. Okay, so now that that's done, we can kind of rebuy some of the stuff back here. Bows, I don't like that. They're 5 boxes too. Actually, 5 boxes, but well, let me test this. I gotta see if a lot comes in it. No, that's 3.5 years. That's 3.5 years. You have to get to July before you count it 4 years. Just because the year 2026 pops over doesn't mean it's a full year. 5 units. I saw someone on TikTok make a post about an account on YouTube. They said change your title as your tips like that. How do you not have much money on the game? What are you talking about? I'm surrounded by money. All of this is money. This is money. This is money. Everything you see that is brown and has a box is money. This is all money, honey. I am surrounded by money. There we go. Open. Okay, so that comes with 60 bows. Okay, I could deal with that. I could deal with 60 bows. I could deal with 60 bows. Let's do this. 24. I shouldn't have ordered that one. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Give me that. Can I get that? Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, there we go. We'll place that right there. And then we'll pull those two out. There we are. Hey, Riley. What's going on, Riley? Oh, yeah. They changed the title from 24 to 25. Yeah, exactly. Well, most of those, like, how to be a streamer gurus, they don't stream at all themselves. And if they do stream, you know, they're like streaming to their friends and all that. But those titles and those promises of like, hey, I'll teach you how to be a streamer are so catchy for people to click on. You know what I mean? And so people end up clicking on them and then believing everything that they hear from those people that don't actually like do it, you know? If you want to hear from someone that actually does it and like, you know, practice what you preach kind of dealio, right? Not just make a 2026 tips thing and then like, you know, just do it for the clicks kind of thing. I think honestly what it probably comes down to is you don't see like a lot of like full-time streamers making those tips videos is probably what it comes down to. There might be some, but like the vast majority are not that. Those are done. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's open. Apparently there's nothing else to stock. Hey, Power Bozo, what's going on? How you doing? These dresses do come in a high quantity, so I will buy those ones. I have like 96. I think 96 is fair. Pants are running low. Okay, shirts. I think the hoodies come in a high quantity too. I think the pants as well. Already did that one. I think these are fine. I think the pants and shorts are fine to buy at bulk bot, I should say. Okay, we'll get that in. Let's send the truck off. Yeah, then the pallet. Yeah. The labels stay on the pallets now. It's nice. It's very, very nice. You enjoyed the snack crate taste test. There's gonna be a lot more stuff coming soon. There's gonna be a lot more coming soon. I promise. According to YouTube, you've been following since September 2021. Holy crap! That's a long time. Okay, that one goes up here. Take that one down and go like that. How much is this? How many come in? 72? I mean, I guess that's fine. There we go. Back we go. Okay, which one's this one? Dresses. It was over here, right? Yeah, you can use Doc too. Is this game multiplayer? It is not. It is not. Hey, Lindsay Cat. What's going on, Lindsay Cat? Gotta go the other way. Easy. Oh yeah, King of Retail. That 2021 King of Retail time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was back when a forehead was just making some videos. That's it. Okay, that's the one. I bet we would love to hear tips from you with those other people don't talk about when it comes to streaming. Well, even like don't know, like either they don't talk about it or they don't know about it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes like see those videos pop up from time to time and I just watch and I'm like, huh, how did you come to that conclusion? I think the hard part about those tips things videos is if like bigger streamers kind of made it. I think what would happen would be is that what are those ones? Instead of like the tips and stuff like that that people, I think that's the same one, like the gurus that kind of give you that false hope. I think for maybe people like myself or like streamers, we would, I think I'd just be cut dry, be like, yo, this is the reality of it, and this is like, I don't think people want to hear the pure honesty of it, right? And that could probably discourage a lot of people. And I don't think those YouTube tip strategy streams videos, they don't discourage people, they give people hope, I guess, you know. And they kind of sugarcoat it a little bit, but there is a bit of reality to all of it, right? So it's probably why those videos do so well, right? It's like a feel-good moment. It's a feel-good moment. Black pants? They're behind the wall again! Did you see that? What the hell are we doing over here? Okay. Good morning from Sydney, Australia, from my daughter Cleo. Oh, my daughter Cleo loves watching you. Well, hello, Alexandra. Good morning to you in Australia. How's it going? Maybe that's what people need. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I always say that if I can do it, other people can do it. But there's always a but. If I can do it, anybody can do it. It also comes with like a lot of like, you know, work and stuff like that. A lot of things that happen behind the scenes that not a lot of people actually realize. Unless you are like a streamer. Unless you're a streamer, YouTuber, whatever it might be. Then you know. But there's a lot of background stuff that I think people just assume that, oh, the stream's over and that's the end of the day. No, friend. That's not how it is. But I think that's the perception, maybe? People think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Get that in. Get that in. Yeah, we'll just do a whole line of, not drugs, of clothing. Wait, what time is it? 1700. Oh yeah, we could buy this. Refill as much as we can. I think they're back to normal now, the restockers. Who is my favorite streamer? I like watching I like watching Mark GFL. I like watching Quill18. I mean, there's a lot of streamers, but like, I like watching them to fall asleep too. Especially Mark GFL. Mark GFL, I like to watch his streams. He's like the most wholesome guy ever. He's from the UK, and he's just, you know, he's just like, he puts in a ton of effort and work into his streams, and you know, he's a father, he's a husband. He's got, I think he has like a couple of daughters that are like grown. Like, he's just a wholesome dude. There we go. Oh, and I can't forget, Rusty Champagne is also my favorite. Austin Plays is my favorite. RP Gaming is my favorite. Hang on, I gotta get my street cred. Gotta get my street cred. That one right there. Oh, well, thank you very much, Working and Lurking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know how many docks are in the warehouse? I do. There are 2. There are 2 docks in the warehouse. I followed Rusty's and subscribed to Rusty's channel through a post you made years ago. I think that might have been last year, right? Yeah. Rusty hasn't been streaming for a long time. That's the thing about Rusty, dude. Is he's like, he hasn't been streaming that long. Actually, you know what? It probably was in 2024 when Supermarket Sim was going nutty. That's probably when I made that post. Yeah. Because I was like, if you want to watch some more Supermarket streams, check out Rusty. That was probably 2024. Like the middle of 2024.
I think you forgot one of your fave YouTubers, Cans.
JT, we were talking streamers. You are a wonderful YouTuber as well. You are, my friend. You are. Never forget it. Oops. There we go. Yeah, 2024, definitely. 2024. That was when the supermarket hype went, because that's what made Rusty's channel go burr. Was the supermarket sim. There's that one, right? There's that one. There we go. Throw that away. Up it goes. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Thank you. Black pants. I think that goes right there. It does. Perfect. I'm feeling better now where we're getting all these spots all restocked now. It's feeling good. I think that's the next one right there. Black and yellow shirt. Love Supermarket Sim. It's kind of what got me into Sims. Oh, really? I was an Overwatch girly before that. And now I've even picked up automation because I fell in love with Mind Mogul. Mogul. You're an Overwatch girly. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think when that game in particular, Supermarket Sim, busted onto the scene, Not only did one person stream it, this person stream it, that person stream it, like everybody and their mother started streaming it, and every different streamer that comes from all different kinds of games, they all just jumped on Supermarket during that time too. Channels that never play simulator games, you know what I mean? They all kind of like jumped on it during that time. I think it was just because it was very popular and it was satisfying too, you know? Let's do that, do that, do that. We're almost done with all that. Good, good, good. There we go. Sleeping sack. Pants. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Dress. Dress. Good. I'm gonna let the store continue going on in the background while I'm stocking this stuff. During the play of Plant Nursery Simulator. Ah, that was a fun game. That was a fun game, yeah. Thanks for saying Rusty and Austin plays. They're my favorites too. I think aren't you moderate for them too, or you moderate for Austin, right? Or do you do Rusty as well? I know you're a mod for one of them, right? I know Lady Fluffy Dragon is a mod for Rusty. Shout out to you, Lady Fluffy Dragon. Can I put that freaking thing in? Get in there! I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you want me to like put it in perfectly? Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Oh, you mod for both Rusty and Austin, Lady Fluffy Dragon? I didn't know that. That's cool. There we go. Okay, that's the black and yellow shirt. Got it in. Rusty is a wholesome guy too. He reminds me, I think he reminds me so much of somebody that was in my real life long ago, before they passed away, and he reminds me so much of that person, and I'm like, I think I'm just naturally drawn to his like persona. You know what I mean? Let me grab that. Oops. There we go. I usually main Destiny 2, not looking to drop 10 years into another game, so I picked this one up and it's a nice change. It's a nice bit of it. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a tempo change, right? Tempo change? For sure, for sure. There we go. Hey, Genesis. What's going on, Genesis? Okay, those are the sleeping sacks. Those went right. Where do they went right there, no? Oh yeah, right there. Audit. We are working a lot in the warehouse today. The good thing is that our XP is definitely going up, so that's cool. So getting those expansions and things like that is actually coming a lot faster than I thought. Was that one? Black baggy pants? Where does that go? Oh. Is it that one? Yeah, I guess it's that one. Okay, that one. Sure. Cans, when did streaming for you shift from being just you needing to mods and people to help, or is it just you mostly? It used to be just me, but it was mostly just when I knew like people wanted to show up consistently and they wanted to help. I think that's more of what it was. People wanted to help. And I was like, all right, well, if you want to help, then I'll mod you. Sure. I think that was basically it. People would show up all the time, every day, all the time. And they're like, well, since I'm here all the time, I'll just mod for you too. All right, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I used to do the moderation myself until like there's a point where I was like, I can't just focus on chat the whole time. In this kind of like dealio where we're at right now, where we're just kind of doing very mundane tasks, it's like chat's a little bit easier to interact with because we're already kind of like I can't tell if that's the one. Oh no, it's that one. We're already kind of doing a very like simple task here, so doesn't take too much brain power here to do all this. Your store and warehouse is looking fantastic. Well, I appreciate that. Sorry, I have to go set some things up. I have to go set up some things. Oh, well, look, I appreciate you coming by. Yeah. You have a good rest of your day too, Trish. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem, Lord. Mouth. I think honestly what it just comes down to is if you just build a place that people want to be, they'll want to be there, and then they'll stay, and then you'll have some really cool people. Listen, I've gotten super lucky with like people that have discovered the channel and then who have wanted to like put in time and effort into like moderation and all that, and like I have no idea how I got so lucky with all the great people that have come by. I've probably gone through a lot of different moderators though. Maybe like 15 different moderators over the last like almost 4+ years. But you know, some people come and some people go. Life gets busy, things like that, and all that jazz, you know. But I've gotten super lucky, I would say. Super lucky. Take that. Where did I just pulled that off? Oh, over there. So I just pulled that off the shelf. Where did I just pull that off of the shelf at? Was it right there? Was it really right there? Where did I pull that? Oh, right there. Up and in. Hey, Rich on Wheels, what's happening? What's going on? All right, that was all that. Thank God. One more. You have a good rest of your night too, Lady Fluffy Dragon, and have a wonderful time moderating. Yeah. Enjoy your time. yeah, super lucky. There's been awesome moderators that have come through, a bunch of moderators that have helped me over the years in the background. With many different things, many different things. And I don't know. If someone said, how did you get so lucky? I don't even know how to explain it. You know what I mean? And I think being a moderator does put people out in a very like vulnerable spot too, you know? You know, it puts people out in a vulnerable spot, and you want to make sure that you have people modding your channel and your communities, you know, because, well, you want to, you know, make sure that you are having people that you trust and things like that, because they are an extension of you, and they are like, they represent you too, you know? So it can be, you know, it can be super difficult. Super difficult to find the people, you know? Or them find you. Okay, there's so much stuff up here that needs to be restocked. I don't think we can actually like keep up with all the bulk buying. I don't think we can. I think we need to start pivoting to more of this. Individual boxes coming in. Because we're not going to be able to keep up with the bulk buys. It just takes too much time with the forklift right now for certain items. But we have most of our shelves kind of populated in the back. There we go. $39. Sure. 25. I'm just gonna order these individually and then put them in the back, and then they can go crazy. Which I know it's gonna be bad, because then what's gonna happen here is your perfect organized warehouse is not gonna be that anymore with all these boxes. Insane, right? Yeah. That's the sad part, but it needs to be done. There's just too many empty shelves. Go. 34,000. Okay. Okay. No, we already did the drums. That should be enough to pay. Yeah. Okay. We want that to come to the front of the store. There we go. 4 boxes. Yeah, consistency is key. Consistency is key. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Consistency is key. Guitars are best in the game, 60% markup, and people still buy 2 and 3 at a time. It is. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nutty how much the guitars are and how much they buy. That was like one of the first things like we found out when we started playing this game. It's just like the profit margin and how they buy 3 at a time is insane. Okay, it's gonna get messy. Yeah, the joys of the type of the game. You need money to buy stock, and also need money to make. You also need stock to make the money. Yeah. Like these are like I mean we have to do this. We have to get this stuff in. It just takes a lot of time to get all this stuff in on pallets and whatnot. Which, you know, something like that would be remedied with like the... I would assume no, the pallet robot wouldn't do that, because he would just put it in the rezone. Right? What's it called? The restock zone. Yeah. Help me. Take the wheel if you want. Up to you. Yeah. Can you put those boxes in the room before the warehouse? No, because they have to be in the warehouse for them to interact with it. Because the employees are set to warehouse restock. You can only do warehouse restock or resupply zone. There's two different zones they pull from, but they can't pull from this zone here. Thank you for the blesses. Thank you for the blesses. Telling you, man, I don't know what the heck's going on. But this should make our store look a little bit more full. With this temporary box relief. Hopefully. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Do. Are you sure you're not getting... I'm not getting sick. I promise I'm not getting sick. I know when I'm getting sick, and this guy is not getting sick. Tomorrow I'm going to put in an announcement. I got sick. Yeah, they're going crazy with this stuff. They say your nose itches before a fight. What does a sneeze mean? Means I'm fighting constantly. I'm fighting with chat constantly. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. This Friday is the 13th for no reason. Just wait. This Friday is Friday the 13th? Wait a sec. Really? Timeout. Really? Can we confirm that? Yes. So you're telling me this month is Friday the 13th and next month is Friday the 13th? You get back-to-back months with it? What the hell? I can't remember the last time that's happened. 2 months in a row? All right, run it. That's crazy. Both months? Usually I've seen like a couple months like spread out, but not like back-to-back months like that. That's crazy. Okay, so we're level 48, which means we can do, I think, another growth. Oh, 49. Oh, okay. And then warehouse is 50. Wait, hiring. Yeah, we can get another person in. Hooray! I need a late one. Late all? Oh, we don't need to have the cash register to hire them. That's wonderful. Okay, good. Good fix. So I can get rid of this now. How'd it goes? We get another truck in. Oh my god, we did get another truck. We have 3 of them this year? Holy crap. Excuse me, pardon me. Get the pallet out of the way. Did Cans just confirm a horror game on Friday? Oh. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Danielle finds that I don't listen. I'm the guy that I'm like, I don't care about Friday the 13th, or I don't see any like superstition or anything like that. But Danielle, she is like, she one wholeheartedly believes that. She's like, oh, she like, okay, oh my god, today's the day, Cans, because you know she calls me by my government name. Today's the day, Cans, and you know. But I'm like, it's just another day, sweetie. It's just another day. No big deal. No big deal. as I trip off the front porch. See, nothing's wrong, nothing's bad. There we go. Oh, candy. Actually, I don't mind having candy being pallet ordered. Maybe we can order these, because I'm sure this probably comes up in a big quantity. Let's test these out. The candies. Let's test it. Let's see. And I might replace some of the clothes with the candy. Yeah. Friday the 13th and then Valentine's. Whether you celebrate Valentine's or Galentine's, it's totally up to you. Actually, Galentine's is something for the honeys. Something honeys. Sorry, fellas, I don't really have any. We don't have anything for your dealio. Cotton candy. Yeah, we do need more of that. Okay, we've got a few spots right there opened. We could do that. I don't want to drive through the boxes. Probably should go the other way. These look like nicotine gum. I think I already said that, but it looked like it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Careful. Yeah, Saturdays for booze and the barbecue. It's a cookout. Yeah, you get a cookout. I would love a good old cookout. Yeah. There we go. Up. Hey Kaz, I just watched your members only video about your office gaming setup from 2022. Well done, and we will never leave Kanzalone. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was. I got to do an update video on that, and I actually plan on doing an update video on that here very, very soon, like in the next month or so. But that's fun that you stumbled upon that. Yeah. Love that. 2022. See, that's the year I went full time, 2022. There you go. We were just talking about how long it's been. It's crazy. We'll just slide that right there. We're getting, wait. Oh, cotton candy not ordered yet. I see. Okay, there's a cotton candy right there. I think we just need more warehouse. Take that down. That's one. That's a t-shirt. You know. T-shirt 2. I think we get a lot in the shorts. We'll replace that t-shirt with something else, I guess. Replace it with candy. I kind of wish I didn't throw that away. Frick. Really wish I didn't throw that away. Okay. It was a blue shirt. I think it was a light blue shirt. Might have been the seal. Or could have been that one. Oh, I guess we don't have any Brooklyn shirts. All right, we'll replace it with the Brooklyn shelf. Or shirt. Yeah. We'll do that instead. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hi, Kans. How are you? I'm so lucky. My birthday is Friday the 13th. this Friday or in March Friday? Which one? Is your birthday in a couple of days or next month? Grab that. Okay, cotton candy. I think one of my favorite videos Can's done was the homeless simulator. Change. Homeless survival. That was a really good. That was really fun. That was really fun streams. That's a really good game. That's a really good game. That's an underrated game. There we go. Oh, this Friday. Well, happy early birthday to you. And enjoy your Friday the 13th. I really hope they rebalance the game so it grows naturally with the progression instead of chaos. You could buy more products than you have space for. Yeah. You could definitely feel it, right? Well, and again, I think that just goes back to which products you decide to focus on, right? Because like if we just solely focus on electronics and all that, it'd be pretty simple. But maybe yeah. I definitely see what you're saying. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of like a solution in my head, but it's not popping. It is not a poppin'. Yeah, we put the shorts right there. Up. All right, that's all we got for that. Let's go repark this. Would you play Timberborn? I actually have played Timberborn on the channel before. It was a long time ago when it first came out. 45,000. Oh, we got 49. Okay, here we go. Growth. Upper expansion. Where are we at now? Wow, we went full on, didn't we? Full across. Sweet. There's a bad thing about this layout here. You have shelves over here. These shelves, and for the AI to walk is super long. That is a very, very long way they have to walk, and that chops into their time. Like, look at it. Look at that.
Became a member.
Hey, Carter, thank you for the membership. How you doing, Carter? What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate that. How you doing? So the AI, look how long it takes for them to go up the escalator. It takes them so long to go up the escalator, which is slowing down restocking, right? And then they have to come all the way over here. And they go all the way back. So this expansion, all of this over here, the escalator speed, the walking speed, you can probably see why eventually it's gonna get harder and harder to restock everything, because I don't think the AI can actually keep up with customers. If we had less customers, which would be like less money earned, then they could probably keep up with it. But there's no way these restockers are going to keep up with this. Either you need to have more restockers at this point in the game. They need to move faster. I think more restockers, maybe. Because we are what, level 49, and we can only have 10 employees. That doesn't mean 10 restockers. That means 10 employees. That doesn't mean the cashier, if we were to decide to have a cashier. That doesn't mean a baker, if we decide to have a bakery, right? We are at the full max so far where we're at with restockers, and they have to travel a very, very long way. And it takes up, I think, too much time for them. I just don't think there's enough of them. I have 5 on early shift, 5 on late shift. I could do 10 on early shift, nobody on late shift. Or I could do 10 on late shift, nobody on early shift. And maybe that would make it faster in some regard. I don't know. Maybe we can do something like that. I don't know, man. Maybe we should put all 10 on one shift. Do you know any way how to pack up the pallet racks? You've got one too many. You just got to throw them away. You could throw them away into this. Yeah. Speed license needs an elevator. I think the issue is that they only restock while the store is open. Well, they do restock when you're closed too, yeah. Is this possible to play this game with a co-op with a friend? It is not. Service elevator in the stockroom would be cool. That's a good idea. Employee training would be nice. That's true. Yeah, you can recycle the old pallets. Set their schedule to like gas station simulator. Need to figure out when shelves get empty. Most put more on the and most put more on that and leave a few on the other. Co-op is on the road. Yeah, I think it is on the roadmap. I think when it might go like around full release, it might be. Yeah, I think, I don't know if it's better to have all 10 of them at night or all 10 of them in the morning, or just to keep it split 5 and 5. We could test it, I guess. Because right now they're working, you know, they're restocking at night, but you would have to sit here and stand here all night while they do that. You can help, I guess. But this is a dictatorship. And you know how I roll, so therefore I am not lifting a finger. 5 and 5. 5 and 5 is, I mean, the most balanced thing that we could do, right? Oh, you mean in the green bin for money? I don't know. Maybe. You might get some money back for it. Let's see. Is there an empty pallet anywhere? Actually, before I do that, let me reorder that. And then let's see if I can make some money back on that. I don't think so, no. 7 at night, 3 in the day. The next employee hire is, I believe, 51 or 52. If you like to have more at night, let them stock everything while closed, and then you get a better idea on what to order. Then again, you're level 18. Hello, cheeky monkey. 2 in the morning, 8 at night. Switch it, put them first at night shift, and switch it to early shift the next day. Are you talking like 10 at night and then immediately 10 in the morning? Like that kind of thing? Or maybe I need to just be better at my work schedule, and when I'm doing the pallets or the warehouse thing, maybe only do warehouse during closing hours and not during operating hours. So therefore I'm stocking, and they're stocking too. Like everybody stocks at the same time instead of having the store run the whole time, I guess. Right? I guess we all like restock at the same time or something. Anything else? Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Hey, Jim. What's going on, Jim? You're at level 30 and way too much to do. And you see how many items each shift sells. I don't think for shift-wise, no. You can only see how many items are sold in, I think, an entire day. You're perfect, Cans? No, you're perfect. What is that? Blue shirt. Where'd the blue shirt go? Uh-oh. Where'd the blue shirt go? Oh, right there. There we are. Is that right next to me? Wait, where? No. Yeah, yes, it was. There we are. Good, 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 good. Keep going this way, even though I should be able to, but the boxes, I've made a mess. I am the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Pull that out. Put that right there. Whoops. There. Careful, careful, careful. Just move it. Give me a little bit of space to drive. Give me a little space to drive. That's it. Little whip around. Yeah, that's it. Little whip around. Oh, I ran out of something over there. What's that? A freaking dress. All right. Okay, pull that out. There we go. In you go. A black t-shirt. I could tell you if 4 stalkers in AM and 6 stalkers in evening path would be better, or vice versa. Yeah, it would. And, you know, again, like, we don't even have a baker. We don't have a cashier. So what if other people are playing that way, right? Other people are playing like, hey, I need a baker. So that, you know, takes away, or I need 2 bakers, actually. I need a baker in the morning and baker in the evening, right? So that kind of takes away the, that takes away 2 restockers for them, right? Just don't think we have enough employees running. You know, I think we just need a little bit more help. Let's put it in this perspective. A warehouse this big, a store this big. I wonder how many people would be actually working like IRL. 5 people per shift, or no, or more. You know, I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize we needed backpacks. Where did I do the thing? Oh, right there. Bakery takes a lot of products that you need to be stocked. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. There's probably a lot of like little things that you need to worry about with bakery, huh? Oh, that sounds like a disaster. That's how I am 100% committed doing bakery last. I definitely want to do that last. Campfire stove. Yeah, it does all go back to rebalancing. It does, and it's tough. It really is tough. It's tough to figure out where to like balance this and that and that and this, you know. It is not easy. Random shout, but Cans, if you have a chance later, you should look up the song Just Give Me the Beat by Ghostland Observatory. The song, for some reason, reminds me of you every time. I'm going to take a picture of what you just said so I can remember that for later. No, the warehouse is not fully expanded. You started with bakery? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think a lot of people actually started with bakery. I don't know if there's high profits in bakery or not. Or if the bakery has more high profits than groceries. I don't know which one has more profit. Whoops. Give me it! Oh, you coward. Reserved for staff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, we'll save and reload. We'll save and reload. Save. Reload. Back we go. You would at a minimum have one staff member for each section of the store at all times. You're doing music and bakery? So far you've got bakery, a little bit of music, and a shelf for groceries. And a little shelf for groceries. Has anybody reached level 80? I'm sure probably somebody has. As far as like streamers or anything like that, I don't know. But I'm sure there's somebody out there that... I'm sure there's like this person that is out there that loves every simulator game to ever exist and probably goes out and just grinds so hard. So hard. And like day and night and night and day, just get it going. And well, actually, I guess there's cheats also. You could do like cheats as well, maybe. You never know. There might be someone out there that's level 80, probably, right? I kind of want to get ahead of these before they go out. I think this is a good idea, though. I think just us doing the warehouse while they do the front, probably best course of action here. Give me that. Don't know what happened to the pain pills there. Yeah. Bread costs you 90 cents and you can sell it for $15? Is that what I see? I see that sometimes in Rusty's stream. The big brown wooden boxes. Is that what all that bakery, is that all the dough and stuff? Is that what that's all? Because I see it and it's everywhere. Oh yeah, that sounds like hell. I definitely would not have enough room for that. There's no way. No way I would have enough room for that. Bakery makes the most money with the least amount of equipment, in your opinion. Least amount of effort too, huh? Probably. It's the wooden crates. Yeah, that's true. Every game has a way to cheese the XP. That's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. What is the white shirt? It's a white shirt right there. Oh, crap. Wait, a box just fell from the top. No idea. Take that out. Thank you. I think the AI are starting to like randomly put boxes down on the shelves. Weirdly. Dang it, I gotta fix this. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. What is this? Black shirt? Oh god, the freaking apple. one thing after another, dude. It is one thing after another. Okay, where did I get this black shirt? Was it over here? The dress. Was it next to the white shirt? It was. Okay, give me that. Boom, 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 boom. In it goes. In it goes. Can I put that in through? Oh wait. Oh, this is a tight squeeze. Very tight. Get it in there. Get it in. Get it in there. Oh, I don't have confidence on this. Oh, I have confidence. Okay, roll it back around. Oh, at least amount of effort now that the baker is fixed. That down. I knew a lot of people had a lot of problems with that, or at least I heard. Guess we'll get that. Anything else I need to grab while I'm here? I guess we'll get that. I'm kind of looking forward to going outside or into the front and seeing how different it looks. Because it should look a lot more fuller. Fuller? More filled? Sure. All right. Send it off. Thank you for getting me into Hytale. The game is so fun. Love your streams and enjoy watching. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams, Cryo, and I'm glad you got into some Hytale. Yeah, glad you're having a good time with it too. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome to hear. Do they pick up boxes from up top or only bottom? Any. Yeah, any spot. Doesn't matter if it's low or high. There we go. I know, now it's just warehouse simulator. Kind of where we're at now, huh? Now it's just warehouse simulator. Where were those pants at? Right there. Wow, Cans, your warehouse is looking amazing. Well, thank you. Thank you. You're playing Hytale right now as you listen and watch? Oh, hell yeah. I know that I really enjoyed Hytale. I have to like wait a bit though. I gotta pace myself with that game because we gotta wait for more stuff to like be added and whatnot. Oh no. You gotta have like more stuff to be added and whatnot. Is that the same pants? Are the same pants? We're gonna pull that off. Put that over there. It boggles my mind how they think there is nothing to be stocked. You're telling me out of all of these boxes, not a single thing needs to be restocked? I find that very hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. Oops. Yeah, the dev's been pretty spot on fixing things fast. Yeah, definitely. Where did I put the purple shirts? Right there. Purple shirt. Looks like Riley's shirt. In Dinkum. There we go. Yeah, I saw Grounded 2 had some updates, yeah, recently. Okay. This is for... Oh, I know where that's at. That's right over her. Right there. Get that out of the way. You're desperately trying to get to level 28 because you want to get the upper floor. You're at level 26. What are you gonna... Oh, yeah. Well, the first expansion on the level 28, it's like, yeah, finally. And then it's like, they give you like the tiniest spot ever. All right, that's good for now. Let's go see what the sales floors look like, or sales floor looks like right now. Off we go. No. They should be able to pull that. Oh, well, it's looking pretty nice. All right. At least the clothes is looking kind of nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, there's some empty spots here and there, but look at the toys. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Still going to get a bunch of candy in. Actually, you know what? We'll do that right now. Not pallets, just boxes for now. We'll just do 2 of each. Is fine. And they'll get to work on that. And then we'll just throw all this stuff in the back. Anything else? Anything else? Toys are fine. Let's go upstairs. They finally put the radios out. Hell yeah. Okay. Are we at 5100? Okay, this is looking a lot better, isn't it? This is looking a lot better. It's looking full now. Okay. $10,000. $16,000. Do. Okay. 20,000. 21,000. This is the baseball helmet that's supposed to be a cricket helmet. There you go. Okay. There we go. 24. That's good. T-Cats, thank you for the prime sub. T-Cats, how you doing? I appreciate that. How's it going? Big ups to you, T-Cats. Where's my thing at? Outside? There we go. Hey, Stacy. What's going on, Stacy? All right, we'll unload this all one by one. And they should jump on this right away. Here we go. We should probably put this... Let's put this over here. Okay. They should jump on that right away. Yeah, okay. One guy's jumping on it. Good. Hey, Mohammed. What's going on, Mohammed? The guitars, the only thing about the guitars and ordering them by the pallet is they only come in 5 boxes. So I would use an entire pallet for only 5 boxes. And I don't think space-wise it's worth it. That's the only downside. I have 10 restockers right now. 10 restockers. Okay. So if they only come in 5, that means you can only have 15 guitars on one pallet. And I just don't think that's enough because they go off the shelf like crazy. Hello, how are you? I have a question. I'm ranked 37, so I can get the forklift right now, or do I have to wait to hire? You're ranked 37 right now. Can I get the forklift right now? Forklift is, I forgot what it's at, but whatever the expansion is, whatever the expansion for the forklift is, which I think is a warehouse expansion, you should be able to buy it right now and go right at it. 37, you should definitely be able to do it, I think. But I think it's based on warehouse expansion. Oh, can we get the new lift? Hang on, let me look at the new lift. When does that new lift come into play? Hang on. Expansion level 10. Where are we at? We're at expansion level 9. So level 55, we can get the other thing. And once we can get the other lift, I mean, that opens up. Once we get the other lift, that opens up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That opens up 44 new pallets once we get that lift. It's actually kind of crazy. 44 new pallets can come in once we get to level 55, I guess. Should I open up the store now? Maybe I should. Thank you. I've been lurking for a couple of months and you're finally able to show my support. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, T-Cats. Good to see you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 22 times 8, 22 times 4. Well, 22 times 2 because those are... Oh, wait. Can we do the very, very top up there? It would be 22 times 4 if we could do the very top. I'm assuming we can't, but maybe we can do the very, very tippy top. If that's the case... That's 88 pallets open up. If we could do the tippy top, right? That's crazy. How do you use the pallet shelves? I've been watching on YouTube. You just buy the shelves, get the shelves in, and then when you have the dock, when you order stuff, right behind my forehead here, you press tab on this, go to dock 1, and then you send your products to dock 1, and then you can use this little lift here to put it on the shelves until you unlock the forklift. Yeah. And then you just put the pallets on the shelves, and that's pretty much it. So you have to have a warehouse level 5 to get the forklift, and warehouse level 2, you believe? There we go. Still a lot of boxes. If we could use the tippy top... Wait a sec. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we could use the tippy top, then hell yeah. Hopefully we can. That would actually... That'd be a ton of stuff. That would give us so much more room for room for activities. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so 50 is our next warehouse expansion. Not too far from that. And that will tear down that wall, I guess. I don't know if that will give us another dock or not, if there's more docks in this game. I don't find myself using the second dock that often, only because right now there's only one of me. And there's only one person that's going to be pulling out of a dock, and that's me. I don't know if anybody else have found using the second dock useful yet. Oh, that will open up a dock 3. Watching this made me buy it. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy it, Rob. Enjoy it. Take a little bit of time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be box hell again. You don't necessarily need the forklift. Well, yes, you do need the, if you want to do this and up, yeah, you need the forklift, but you can do the bottom ones at least if you don't have the forklift yet. But to do the higher ones, you need the forklift. And to do the very, very higher ones, the very tippy top, you're going to need the other lift. There's like another lift after the forklift. I'm like bearing the forklift with boxes. Oh, crap. And I think we're probably our worst enemy with all of this. I think we're our worst enemy because we are kind of abusing the system a little bit with the cashiers, self-checkout, and kind of increasing the amount of customers coming because of the cashiers, which that's why I found it very strange early on when we played this game where like your customer count is solely based on cashiers, which if the customer count was solely based on what stock you have available for sale out there, that also kind of would balance itself out a little bit too. But since we can manipulate the customer traffic just by cashiers and self-checkouts, that's just more of that perfectly imperfect balance, right? If I know I'm gonna have a big order, I will send half of it to each dock to cut down the wait time. That's a good idea. And a good night to you to Belgium. Yeah. How you doing? Shout out to Belgium. Hey, Juju B More, what's going on? YouTube featured video? Awesome, Cans. I beg your pardon? Wait, what happened? I feel like the forklift moves so fast. You run everything. You run into everything.
Happy to be part of the community. Cancel yellow heart. Cancel yellow heart.
Hey, Flirty. What's going on? Thank you for the 8 months on Twitch. How's it going? How are you? Hey, Cans. My son Bastion is begging for a shout out because I finally made it to a live. Bastion! Bastion! Hey! How are you? What's happening? What's going on? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? It says YouTube featured under your video. It does? I honestly don't. I honestly do not know. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. Off you go. If your employee limit was based on profits, the payroll would offset the profits. Right. But if you based it off of products for sale, like availability, right? I think that would be a little bit more. I think that's how some, well, no, some games base it off a level, like store level, huh? Whatever your store level is, that's how many customers come in, right? That's usually the formula, isn't it? Or player level. Open up. There we go. Oh, well, I love that. A Lark song. What's going on, Lark song? There we go. Well, most of the stuff that was kind of missing that we didn't buy full pallets for is kind of all, you know, out and about now. So they can continue doing that. We just need to get to level 50 now. That's it. They need to add a new trolley thing so you can carry more boxes from the truck. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, if we could have... I'm trying to think of, like, real life dolly, trolley upgrade things. Like, I'm sure there's something, right? Hang on a sec. Let me see. Big hand truck. Yeah. Like that. Give us that. What do you think? Give us that. Easy fix. Hi, Bubs. You want a treat? Hang on, let me give Bella a treat. She's asking for a treat. One moment. Here you go. Here. Oh, this way. Over here. Over here. Yeah, right here. There you go. Girl. Good girl. But yeah, if you did something like this, easy fix, right? No? Like that! Exactly that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me what they have! Damn it! Alright. Gotta play a little idle here. Or big cart similar to what they use at hotel/cruise ships for moving luggage. See? Exactly that too, yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. A conveyor belt? Oh my god. Not a conveyor belt. Oh geez. Actually, that would be a pretty interesting idea. What if there was a game like an Amazon warehouse, or maybe like some futuristic supermarket game where you had to supply, or you had to refill your shelves with like conveyor belts or something, right? Something wacky like that. That'd be actually a pretty cool idea. That'd be a pretty cool idea. Distribution Center Simulator created. Very much something similar to like those, like that parcel simulator game, right? But in this case, you do like an Amazon distribution center kind of, yeah? That'd be kind of interesting. Last time I tried to use this, it didn't work well. Hello? Is that what I sound like? Hey! That's what I sound like?
I'll skip this one. Too expensive.
Hello? Oh my god! That's what I sound like? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Wow. No unions! Thank you. Thank you. God, I sound awful. My lord. Hello? Hello, Lois? Lois? All right, I need to put that down. I want to see if there's anything we don't have. Oh, there is something we literally don't have in stock. Midnight jeans. Now, this might be something I don't actually have. Yeah, I don't have any on the shelves. So let's fix that problem. Yeah, let's fix that problem. Off shelves, on shelves. Let's fix that problem too. Those are a problem. Holy crap, dude. I have so much stuff that just doesn't... Right. Blows my mind here. Off shelves, on shelves. Uh-oh. Shadow formal. We need to keep an eye on that one. 9,000. Bring that to the storefront. It's mega cans. They need to have a beauty section, yeah. I can't use the megaphone. I get audio feedback. I got audio feedback too. Well, like some serious like back feed last time I used it. But this time, no. So I would try to give it a run again, maybe. Okay, faded jeans. We'll have to see. This shadow formal shirt. This is a shirt I don't think actually has a spot out here. So we'll give it a spot. There. A pet section. Have a little pet stuff. Little pet stuff. When I was a kid, there was a store with only display models, and you would take the card to check out, and the products you paid for came down a conveyor belt. Yo, that almost sounds like a futuristic Toys R Us. That's pretty cool. See, that would be fun. Something like that. Where like you could create a conveyor belt system where like a customer comes to the checkout counter and buys something, and then like that item gets put into a conveyor belt that will then be delivered to the checkout counter. That'd be fun. I think games with conveyor belts, people love them. There's some sort of odd satisfaction of getting like a nice route going, you know, an efficient route. Oh yeah, actually, if we're talking about Walmart, yeah, Walmart. I mean, Walmart does have like an outdoor section, like a home and garden section. That'd be cool to see in the future if you could like have you sell like, you know, flowers, trees, seeds, fertilizer, you know, that kind of stuff. That'd be a good idea. Adjust the price of the shirt you just put out. I think it already has a price, but I'll double check. Because I've had that shirt before. I just lost the spot for it. But I'm pretty sure we've had that one out before. Yeah. Food section, restaurant. The food section, food section kind of goes with like the bakery. Maybe like a deli. Deli would probably go better. Oh, explosion of boxes. Explosion. Patio furniture. Hello, Terry Lynn. What's going on? Patio furniture would be pretty cool. I agree. Patio furniture, flowers, soil, hoses, all that. Hang on, bub. Hang on, bub. Hang on, bub. One moment, one moment. Good to see you, Terry Lynn. Why didn't you just buy in bulk? Only for because I don't have enough. I don't have enough pallets, pallet sections for all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we should let the dev know home and garden. Yeah. I agree. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Bicycle assembly? Oh, I guess Walmart does sell bicycles and all that good stuff. That'd be fun. The dev did talk about adding a butchery and a deli. Yeah, I think a deli would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Probably should get more of these. Let's double down on these. Again, I'm not bulk buying these only because... Oh, crap. I'm not bulk buying on them because we just don't have space for them. And they're kind of impractical a little bit. There we go. I guess we could... we'll just do 5. That's fine for that. Definitely out of the vacuums. Okay. Oh, I haven't ordered this stuff in a hot minute. See if we can do 2 of each. Wait, what happened to the black watches? Okay, I gotta reorder that somehow. There we go. Oh, God. Way too much money. Way too much money. Way too much money. Way too much money. Back it down. Back it down. All right, there we go. That's good. There we go. All right, we'll bring this stuff in. All right. Yeah, Walmart definitely does have a hot food section. It definitely do be doing that. An old-fashioned pet section. Selfish, small animal, all that. You haven't been outside all day and you sneeze 3 times? I haven't either. Well, actually, I take that back. I was out this morning with the dogs, but Yeah, what the hell? Bringing on the sneezing. Hang on, Bubba. Hang on, bub. Hang on, Bubba. I gotta take care of Bella here in a sec. I don't know, man. I don't have I had a clean path for my forklift. Don't have a clean path anymore for my forklift, so that's sick. Start sneezing. There's nothing better than a good old sneeze, though. Hey. Hey. So level 50 will open up this side over here. I think with the expansion of the warehouse, I believe will give us, could give us a lot more shelving. Could give us 3 more shelves, which is like 18 more pallets, I think. Yeah, 18 more pallets that we could do. Oh yeah. Baby section. Yeah, baby section. Baby clothes, little tiny human clothes. Little formulas. Little bottles. I'm my worst enemy again. Oh, Lord. Dev's gonna be like, I already got so much work on my hands, and you guys want me to do this, do that. My God. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop while we're ahead, don't we? Actually, what about those like standing vacuums? Oh God, I just saw the hand vacuum, and I was like, what about like 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 a vacuum you plug into the wall and like, we don't ever see like standing vacuums or anything like that. I know. One moment, please, lady. She is very, very, yeah. One moment. I forgot. I'm not on Kansas watch. I'm on Bella's watch. My bad. My bad. Okay, do you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? I know you're so freaking anxious right now, aren't you? You are. You're so freaking anxious. We can say hi. We can say hi. Okay. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We got a Bella. You want to say something now? You were talking earlier. You want to say anything now? Anything? You want to say something? You can say everything you want. That's a weenie. Good job. Way to be a good girl. Way to be a good girl. Want to go outside? All right. I'll be right back. I gotta take the lovely one outside. IBRB. I will be RB. IBRB. Let me take her outside real quick. Okay. All right. You know, I probably could have just left the game running that whole time, and they probably would have been able to stock no problem. You all right? Got it good? Good? Got it? Okay. Should have did that. Should have did that. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? Okay, well, we're going to get level 50, so we're going to get this warehouse expansion now. That's great. That's great. Let's do it. Bella Brigade. A Bella Brigade coming in hot. I don't remember that automatic sliding door. I do not remember that being there. Is that new? I just don't remember seeing that. Maybe it was always there. I don't know. Okay, this is looking better though. It's looking very good, very good, very good. Hey Nara, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed this stream, Nara. You have a good rest of your evening, yeah? Okay, so we should see them start to resupply the Apple Watches, yeah. Oh, it is new. Okay, okay. Definitely new. Okay, we'll wait out, I guess. Wait out. I should have freaking. Yeah. I should have let them do their thing before. I still need to get the black. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to get the black watch. You're right. You're right. Let me get those in, and then let me get the black watch in too. I don't know what happened to it. It just like magically disappeared, I guess. So that's whatever. Let's get that back in. Oh, 3 is fine. 9,600. 64. Let's do that. Perfect. Beep beep. Kans, I just discovered you with this game. Good content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Boomer Studios. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Have a good one, Lady Lie. Have a great rest of your night as well. You take care. Bam. Out you go. Okay. This next expansion, I'm assuming 10 to 11,000, yeah? 13,000. So after that, level 52. When is the next higher? 51? 52 as well. All right. All right. Very well, very well. I know it would be nice to have little shelves for the boxes. Yeah. Even just simple storage racks for them. Yeah. Is there any way playing Mall Simulator? If so, does it still have Christmas stuff up, or is there anyone playing Mall Simulator? Have a good night, Kenta. You have a good night too. Oh, so the box storage things are in the works? Is that what it is? Okay. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Just for like loose boxes and things, you know? Just to kind of clean it up a bit, right? Yeah. All right, well, we're at level 50. We're at level 50. Okay, let's do it. How we got? 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can fit 3 more racks again. Okay, 3 more racks. I don't know if that's enough room though right here to drive down. Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess we could do 3 more. We could do 3 more. That's fine. That's fine. Doo-doo-doo. What am I hiring next? It's just gonna be restockers the whole time. I don't really see any need of hiring anybody or anything else unless I get bakery. But never really need to hire cashiers. It's all gonna be restockers for the most part. Yeah. The last you heard, Mall Sim is in Christmas mode still. Holy crap! We're almost in Valentine's Day. Holy hell! Holy crap! When do you get the reach truck? I think it was 55. Expansion 10, which is 55. Yeah, so the next expansion. Next expansion. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to get the bakers once we get the bakery all set up. But that's definitely going to be like the last thing I do, especially hearing the horror stories of like the actual like the stock you need to keep for that thing. Okay, well, we have more pallets we can bring in. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 18, right? 18. sure there's something up here we can restock with pallets. Can I grab? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to put the cables right there, or maybe shift these cables over there. I need like a small little box though. Ooh. All these electronics. Oh, I didn't get the black watches. I need to go back to get the black watches. I mean, I got the black watches. I didn't put out the black watches. That's dumb of me. Let me grab those real quick. Try to find the black watches and... Oh, never mind. I found them. We got it. I'm excited the dev added where you can buy additional trays. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I guess I placed some over here too. There we go. Can I use this box for these over here? Oh, I can. Okay, and then let's go like this. That's better. I can hardly walk through here with the box in my hand. Okay, that's good. I like that. Let's keep this box just in case. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I really don't know. Really don't know what pallet I want to drop there. Oh, I guess Kill Bill pallet. That's fine, I guess. Anything else? Any t-shirts? Any t-shirts? Any t-shirts? Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Can I use that box with the t-shirt? Damn it. Okay, we'll take that to dock 1. Okay, that's good. Oh man, that means I have to drive through this. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. Oh. Good. Okay, grab the Kill Bill stuff. Put that down. Excuse me. Hey, Bad Wolf. What's going on, Bad Wolf? How you doing? How you doing? There we go. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Come on! Get in there. This sometimes it's super hard and sometimes it's super easy. It just depends on whether or not it's, you know, prime time. Honey, did you pick up the KY jelly? I don't think so. Sorry. Guess this is gonna be the new parking spot right here for the forklift. Off you go. Okay, we're getting a lot of money now. I need to definitely do more electronics up here. I mean, 12 PCs. I hate it. I don't think it's pallet worthy. Well, we could do that for the storefront. Those are box worthy stuff though. We'll do 2 of those, 2 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. 18,000. 1. We have that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Hey, Tony Thomas. What's going on, Tony Thomas? How you doing? How you doing? I see. Wait. Yeah. See how far of a walk that is for that restocker? So far. Also, we ran out of stuff on that one. Once I get the boxes all taken care of, I'll go back to that pallet, or back to those front pallets there. The closing time, it is closing time. Boing. I think that's also one thing that's kind of hurting a bit is the being selective on the pallets. Like, there's some things I want on pallets, but there's some things I don't want on pallets. But maybe that's a bad way of looking at it. Like 12 boxes for 12 computers for a pallet on a warehouse, on a shelf. I don't know. It wouldn't last that long. I guess all of that changes once you get the lift, right? The big lift. Because then you have plenty of space to work with. Or plenty of shelves to work with. You could even probably double up on some things. Like double up on guitars and whatnot. Have like 2 spots for guitars with a pallet. Maybe. Yeah. Computers are the worst to keep in stock. Maybe if they came in a box of like 4 or a box of like 2 maybe, but like 1 computer for 1 box. In real life, probably anybody that's ever worked at like big department store, Best Buy, wherever, when they send a box of computers, they probably don't have 1 box for 1 computer. That is just a guess though. That is just a guess. Now, this stuff being in the restock zone might screw their flow up here. So I got to maybe take things out of that. There we go. 11,000. There. End day. Like almost 20, wait, $62,000 in sales a day. Really? Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. $62,000 in sales a day. I never really like actually looked at that. Okay, let's open up. Boom. 51 doesn't give us anything, right? It's 52. 52, yeah, 52. 52. Okay. And then warehouse was 55, right? 55. Hiring was 52 as well. So there's nothing for level 51. It's just a level, I guess. Okie dokie. Happy Taco Tuesday. Just left work going to physical therapy, so I'll watch you live later. Well, happy Taco Tuesday to you, Bexter. How you doing? Be multiple computers on a pallet? Yeah. Shrink wrap? Yeah. It is looking better with all the shelves and pallets. Yeah. I need to be more. I need. Oh, well, actually, I know what I could do. I can bring in all this candy on pallets now. Yeah, let's do that. Was it 18 pallets opened up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So those two I would be missing. Okay, we need 14,000 for that. Also, one moment. Okay. I think you used some spaces though already. Freaking golf clubs. How much is that? Shoot, we're not bringing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Store is open, right? Yeah. Okay. No one's buying anything yet. Yeah, we do have candy. We got candy. We got plushies. I actually forgot to bring in these plushies. I did. I got to bring in those plushies again. We do. Hey, Nick. What's going on, Nick? Watch them drop it like it's hot. Shop until they drop. Wait till we get like 15K. Yeah, you can scan the empty pallets now. Yeah, that was new this morning. New update this morning. You can scan these if you want. And when they go empty, the label doesn't go away either. Yeah. So you know what actually goes there. So that was a nice little... There's... oh, and there's also this. This is new too. You can sell stuff now. Where's the music section? Music section, we finally got all the way up here. Everything is up here now with the music and sporting. Sporting, music, and electronics are all officially upstairs now. The only thing downstairs is toys, candy, and clothing. And apparently that. Where's my forklift? I should have just sent it to Doc 2, actually. Since we have all these boxes over here. Game's addictive. I just finished the grocery stock in. Still working on candy and bakery. Hell yeah. It is. Electronics looks so empty. It is. Very empty. Alright, so all this stuff can just start going into the new shelves. Watch out! Oh, wait. Wait, what is that? Oh, crap. I might have ordered a little bit too much. Might have ordered a little bit too much, maybe. Possibly, maybe not. I guess we'll see. Split the gap. Oh, mo, do, 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 do. No, I don't have the bakery. I'm gonna do the bakery last. I'm gonna do groceries next, and then I'm gonna do the bakery. What store doesn't have diapers, band-aids, tampons, and condoms? This town is very natural. Yeah. There we go. Is there a horn on the forklift? I wish. I'd be busting that horn so hard right now. Mm-hmm. And I did talk about how I wanted to do the warehouse, you know, stock while the store is closed, but I think you still got to find like a nice balance between the store being open and you doing this so that you're still making money and you're still leveling up at a decent, you know, at a decent rate here. Not be like so standstill. Oh, oh, there we go. I can't, but I actually, I'm kind of just like going through the motions of this game, but it kind of just dawned on me how big this warehouse is now, huh? With all this stuff we have. It's pretty cool. Back, and send it. Use the megaphone? Can you do that? Oh, you can't. That would have been a good idea. It's a retirement community. You know, honestly, and I don't want to like be the guy to be like, say like, I think it might be best to keep like baby stuff out of these games. That's just my opinion, you know, that babies, young kids stuff, I think it is good not to have that kind of stuff in these games. That's just my, you know, my thought. You know what I mean? You catch my drift. You catch my drift. Catch my drift. There we go. There we go. Don't want folks seeing it and wanting kids? No. Quite the opposite, actually. Or not the opposite, but the more, I don't know how to say this without YouTube's transcription smoking my ass. I don't know how to say it. You know what I mean? 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 I'm sure somebody knows what I mean. There we go. Less creepy. There you go. There you go. Less creepy. Keep the children and babies out of it. Yeah. There you go. Very simple shoe department. Yeah, oh, actually, that's fair. That's actually fair. We're kind of missing shoes. Back in the day, there was a place called Shopko. I don't know if anybody knows Shopko or remembers Shopko, but Shopko had like their own like shoe department and all that. And I think actually JCPenney's has their own shoe department. Macy's definitely has their own shoe department, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There you go. We're missing shoes. We're missing shoes. That's what we're doing. Oop. YouTube keeps saying you have an invalid argument for some of your messages. What the hell? That's so weird. What does that even mean? Oh yeah, Shopko had Payless shoes. Yeah, Payless shoes. Yeah. Hey, Melinda. What's going on, Melinda? How you doing? Hey, put like a pair of shoes in your store. Shopco used to have everything. Our Shopco went out of business a while ago, a long time ago. And they put the Shopco... Oh, this is going to be a pain. They made the Shopco into a giant... What did they make it into? They made it into a giant, like, pickleball place where you go and play pickleball. So imagine like a Shopco facility, the building, right? Turning into a giant place where you go play pickleball. Oh, wrong way. Hey, Baja, what's going on, Baja? Is pickleball the same as paddle? I really don't know. I wasn't really familiar with pickleball that much until recently, until they brought one in. I think, I guess, maybe paddleball, pickleball, maybe the same thing. Guessing the East Coast never had a Shopco. Oh, really? Doesn't sound familiar. Huh. Must have been a West Coast, Midwest thing, maybe? Possibly? Shopco used to have everything, though. It was like a Walmart that wasn't a Walmart, almost. Yeah. It was like a Walmart that... There was a time, once upon a time, that Walmart never actually sold groceries either. But I think Shopco sold groceries. Careful. Here we go. Shopco and Kmart were pretty similar, yeah. Kmart and Sears. Kmart and Sears, there was one thing I noticed. When I worked at Radio Shack, there was a lot of products that we would get in. And it's like we used the same vendors. Because the things that Radio Shack had electronically, Kmart had. And Sears had. It's like all three of us shared the same exact vendor. And they were all just crappy products for the most part. Very crappy. Wah. They just opened up a second Ross where I live. So we have like two different Rosses, like, and they're right next to each other too. Kind of crazy. I do be liking the Ross though. I do be liking the Ross. Two more spots there. Okay, two more spots. Level 51. Oh, come on, sir. Come on. Go. Has anyone else ordered like 6 pallets full and then forgot to set dock? Yes, I've done that many times. I've done that many, many times. Many times. Yeah. It's the worst feeling ever. Up it goes. Ooh. Okay, one more pallet. I don't think anything else is coming. Nope. Where am I going to put this bad boy? of cotton candy. Get rid of golf clubs. Get rid of a white t-shirt. Do I really not have another spot for this? I don't think I do I? I don't. I'll get rid of the golf clubs for now. Because they are pretty expensive to pallet. Now, where the hell were they? One more. Right there. Here we go. $67,000. Okay, we'll bring that stuff in. Probably bring that in. Probably take that off. Put that down over her. Oh, there's a spot right there. Oh, perfect. Well, let me grab one of those because we have 2 necklaces left, right? Let's do that one. Good. Cotton candy. White t-shirt. And since it's the end of the day, everybody's restocking, right? Or should be, maybe. Or nah. Maybe not. Anything else I should do? Did that. Oh, down here. No, did that. No? Okay. All right. Well, that's good enough. Run it. They have golf, but not fishing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Skateboards. Oh, is it yellow ones? Yellow ones, yeah. No, no. Okay, that's the curling. That's fine. Curling broomstick. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do they really not have anything to stock? Oh, nope. There they go. All right. Grab that. They didn't have a hockey stick, but they had pucks in a skate. That's true. Yeah, what the hell's that all about? Like they have half. It's like, hey, we sell half the stuff, but not all the stuff. It's like we sell peanut butter, no jelly, ham, no burger, Kool-Aid, no sugar. We sell half of everything. Give me that one. Hey, Huffy, what's going on, Huffy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You ain't never got 2 things that match. Exactly. Have a good night, Hanny. Have a good night. Has anyone made the how much? Yes, everyone has made the bread joke, the fish joke, the I'm gonna choke joke in a second. What is this again? Oh, right. We were gonna put that. So, oh wait. Wasn't there a spot right here? Oh no, not the white t-shirt. Is it the other side? Oh yeah. One spot right there. There we go. I think there was something I was going to replace. What is this? Oh no, that's a white t-shirt. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We good. Damn it. Is this the right way? Yeah, it was. Right there. Bam. Thank you. Okay, that's looking pretty good to me. 49,000. There we go. Open up. We did that all in the morning. Come on in. I wonder if we'll get to 52 today. We might get to 52. There might be enough XP we can kind of get out of this. What is the restock zone for? The restock zone, this in particular, you can tell your workers to pull from the restock zone, but later in the game, eventually there will be a pallet robot, and the pallet robot will take the pallets, I believe, off of the trucks and place them right there. I think is how the pallet or the restock zone will work. It kind of does nothing right now, but I think when the pallet robot takes them off and put them right there, I believe that's how it works. I think when that time comes. Yeah. Yeah, so this warehouse expansion will probably give us Dock 3 then, yeah? Probably. Maybe. Ching, ching, ching. I know 4 more levels and I can reach the top shelf. Oh, God. Ugh. Would it be more efficient to run your warehouse shelves, the other directions being are only using the one dock? Would it be more efficient to run your warehouse shelves, the other directions being are only using the one dock? I think I need a little bit more clarification on that one. More clarification on that one. Sorry about that spelling. I developed a penguin digging game, Arctic Digger TCG collection. If you'd like to try it before the release date, I'd be happy to share. How can I share the key? You can email me in my business email in the about section or description. It could be a solution to your hard to keep in stock products. You could drop bulk by computers there, for an example, and set a person to put them out. If you would have run the shelves in the other direction and only they used the one dock, because you could block the other docks, get more shelves possibly. Oh, I see what you mean. Like I see, like kind of make them go long ways this way and just block off this entirely. Is that what you mean? You might be able to. You might be able to squeeze some more. You might be able to squeeze some more room there, potentially. But I don't want to block them off just in case in the future, if we do get if and when we do get the pallet robot, you know, we can at least do that maybe. You don't feel like 3 docks is necessary? I think the 3 docks will be maybe when the pallet robot comes in. Maybe. We should probably get more guitars in though. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do bulk, and I'm not gonna do pallets. I'm just gonna do bulk. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do bulk guitars, but no pallet. Make sure that goes to us. 41,000. And then we'll just throw it back there. They have multiple docks because the game can be oh yeah, that's true, that's true. When the game eventually becomes, at least in the roadmap, eventually becomes multiplayer, having the multiple docks. Yeah, I see, yeah. That too. I guess it's kind of like there for the future, right? There for the future. I keep forgetting that the game's gonna have multiplayer, or at least plans on having multiplayer, I should say. Oh, hello. Bazinga. I was on my way to the hood to buy them 20s. I mean 10s, but I keep them clean. I keep them clean. I realized the box is kind of the bulk buying guitars on this truck kind of are weird, aren't they? They kind of like someone like threw them in and squished them in there. They did, didn't they? There we go. I wish I knew what you just said. Susie, if you want to know what he just said, just go sit down and watch next Friday. But you can't watch it until you watch the first Friday. You know what? Just go watch all the Fridays. Then you'll know what we're talking about here. You tried to send that message twice, different wording, so giving up the overlords. You know, that's actually interesting. Is it one specific person that's going through? One specific person that's going through the weird message things? Is it just one person? There's 2 Friday films, Susie. There's 3. Give Baby D a cookie. All the messages are being flagged up and my messages are being blocked too. Is it just your messages or are your messages being flagged and blocked when you reply to that person? Because I'm starting to think it might be an account thing. Is it just towards one person's account or is it like multiple people that are just going through it? Oh, okay. To multiple people? Okay. Had the weird mute. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I see. Multiple people with the messages. Okay, okay. So it's not just replying to a account. It's just everybody. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a isolated thing or not. My God, my nose. That's good that's not. Can I actually just get one box of those, please? Thank you. I'm a YouTube mod and an auto mod was on one today. Oh, really? Hey, Brooks. Is this game worth the price? I'm debating getting it when I get paid again. If you like supermarket games, if you like these types of games, I'd say yes. I think I've put in like almost 30 hours into the game or so with Streamwise. Yeah. I think the game's like 13 bucks, right? So you definitely get your dollar per hour in that regard. Get more of those in. Anything else that I need to worry about? Get that into. Have to move this stuff out of the way. Have to waddle off now to work. I love that, waddle off now to work. Have a good one, Sabrina. Is there better or worse than Supermarket Simulator? Well, I will tell you, it is not up to the same standard development wise as Supermarket Simulator, only because Supermarket Simulator has been out for almost 2 years, and this one's working on 2 weeks, so it's hard to say which one's better.
It's been a great 8 months, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Anne. I'm glad it's been a great 8 months for you. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, very kind. Yeah, but if you're comparing this to Supermarket Sim, one has more time than the other. So it's hard to say which one's better when one has existed a lot longer. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun if you like these kinds of games. I think if you like Supermarket Sim, you probably would like this game. I think this game is farther ahead. Farther ahead than Supermarket Simulator was when Supermarket Simulator first came out. Way much farther ahead. I think when Supermarket Simulator first came out, there was no restockers at all. There was nothing. I don't even think there was a warehouse. There wasn't even like a storage warehouse, I don't think, when that game first came out. Either. It is a bit different, isn't it? I'm trying to think if there was anything big happening on YouTube, or if there is anything big happening on YouTube. Is YouTube hosting some sort of massive live stream? Are they hosting some sort of massive, I don't know, are they live streaming the Olympics or something? I'm trying to think of like why they would change their moderation abruptly, but it could be a YouTube thing for sure. $55,000. Oh yeah, I guess this one has way more room than Supermarket Simulator as well. Yeah, and it has escalator. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best comparison this game has is Hypermarket Hypermarket Simulator. That's the best comparison this game has. You put those two up together, you know, I would say you do that. Is that the last customer? That might be the last customer. Electronics looks so depressing, doesn't it? It does look so depressing. Let me restock this stuff. 63,000. Well, I guess we don't need to do that many. Okay, Roombas are good. I feel like we have that. They just haven't put it out yet. All right. There we go. I don't think, you know, most of these games I play, it's always, I don't know about anybody else, but anytime I play these kind of like simulator shop games, what's the number one issue people always have? I think it's always maybe like keeping stock in stock, no? Because we got to look at it. We got to look at it this way. We are like simulating a life, right? And simulating life where like the average person is dropping $400 in the store, and like the pacing, it's not like true to life, you know what I mean? You don't have like 40, 50 people coming in every single day buying a PC or buying cell phones or buying guitars, multiple guitars to be at that, you know? In real life, you definitely would have like a stock and a shelf life. Typically, if you have stock in storage or in a warehouse, whatever it might be, you know, you got to start looking at like in real life, you would look at, okay, how long has this product been on the shelf? If it's past 30 days, are we still making a profit or not? Right? Because then you got to think, okay, this product right here sits on the shelf. If it sits there for 30 days, that means it's taken up space. And that space that it's taken up contributes to the utilities and the lease rent and all of that stuff and the employee wages. So for that thing sitting on the shelf for 30 days, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Because it costs you money. It costs you money with employee wages, light bill, rent, all the different things, you know? Usually if stuff is on the shelf for more than 30 days, it typically doesn't stay, it's not profitable anymore, right? And we kind of talk about clearance. It'd be sick to have a clearance sale. You know what I mean? Workers' comp. Insurance, retirement, benefits, all the above. There we go. That's a bit better. Needs balancing, because if it wasn't a little bit grindy, you would have stopped playing and completed the game already. Yeah, that's true. Weak retention is bad for a game, especially one development. Yeah, and there's a really good grind. This is I think so far this is a happy medium grind. I've played games like I feel like Hypermarket Simulator was a really big grind when I played it last time, but like that freaking game, what was that game called? Center Station Simulator. That game was, talk about grind. That was insane. That was actually insane. CNBC is streaming the Olympics, trying to see if YouTube is. Yeah, I wonder, well, it might just be policy changes too. There might be some policy changes coming on YouTube soon. I think there was like 4 policy changes last year. That's the lovely part of YouTube. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, you want to be a content creator? You want to be a streamer? Well, guess what? When Daddy says we're changing this, you gotta listen to it. Oh, we ran out of dresses. All right, we can take care of that later. Hello, Cans. I have great news. I'm still in remission. Well, that is amazing. Congrats to you, White Hammer. I hope you're well, yeah? You're so happy? That's good. That is absolutely good. That is awesome. Good for you. Good for you. That is awesome. But I am going to be stopping it right here for today on Megastore Simulator. Hopefully y'all enjoyed today's stream. We are getting there. And I truly believe in the next episode, we are going to be able to unlock the big lift and finally be able to use that big lift and get to the very, very top of all these shelves. We made a lot of progress today. We've expanded our warehouse dramatically, I feel like. And it's looking good. It's feeling good. It's smelling good. It's tasting good. It's sexing good. It's doing all the goods. And I will see you all in the next one to play some more Megastore Simulator, which by the next time we do play, there will be probably updates and fixes for this stuff right here and the staff themselves. So I look forward to those changes. Anyways, that's all I got. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Evening, wherever you may be. And I'll talk to you all later. I gotta, you know, I gotta get going. I do. Bye.